We demand that you count.
Where's the one?
Have you started the one?
All these
There
weeks
been a one
later,
yet?
we won't let it go.
We're suffering. It's been so long. We're getting withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
Yeah, it's been 5 weeks, 4 Saturdays, since we last played.
Addicted to hearing one.
And yeah, so we are kicking off session 9 of Generations of Astria today. Last time, they encountered King Xander and the people of the now Empire of Zandria, and yeah, they kind of just with the help of Id torched the invading forces.
Yeah.
They captured a spy, and yeah. Oh, also they blipped Ignatius out of existence.
We very temporarily made him irrelevant.
Look,
Yes.
we didn't have time to deal with him.
Yeah, in the past 4 years, he has not returned.
And you know what? We're going to ride that high as long as we can get away with and try and fireproof this place as much as we can.
Yes, in that time, the economy has returned to some semblance of normal. There is still a dimensional scar on the horizon that monsters keep coming through, but nothing as dangerous as a dragon that the party has noticed. And so there have been attacks on the town, but the town has been able to rout them, and things have returned to some semblance of normal.
It
So
does
today,
help that dragon is no longer in hiding.
As you guys, it's a mid-afternoon, late afternoon, and you guys need to go on a food run. So as Leona, you exit your house and bump into Alex, who's also going out for food. From the for supplies, not for the
Question: did you mean Myra?
Myra. What did I say?
Leona.
Oh yeah, Myra.
Cool. Alex will wave at you. Afternoon. How are you?
Oh, Alex, I'm doing very well. I just need to get a bit of fresh air. My brother's doing his experiments again.
Oh, fun. How's your mother?
She's doing all right. She's just resting.
Mm.
Also, in the back, she's doing some gardening back there to try and get away from the fumes. It seems like my father is the only one who's able to, well, withstand my brother's,
Hobbies?
Concoctions?
yes.
Well, where are you off to currently?
Oh, well, I was just going to go down to the bar and get some food.
Oh.
Oh, sorry,
Now that you mention it.
I wasn't quite clear. You guys are going on like a grocery run to like the
Well, do we know that we're going on a grocery run?
Yes. Yeah, sorry, I tried to specify that at the beginning.
All right.
We're not meeting in the tavern
rewind
today.
Time, and we have this conversation again, but properly.
Rewind button.
No.
Hello, Alex.
The DM casts Gift of Gab.
Today.
Everything rewrites itself just fine. Okay, we go on our grocery run. Speaking of which, where is the direction of our grocery run? Like, we're just going to the regular grocery store, or is this like a trip in town?
You're going to a Fonry Delights to pick up some food goods.
Yes, that's my godparents.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Not my real dad.
Adrian, you come out of the bar and bump into Ervod and Arya also heading in that direction to go get some food supplies.
Ah, hello.
Hi.
So, like, I'm also getting food at the moment.
Yeah, you're on your way to the bakery.
Okay.
I feel a disturbance in my checking account. We must go grocery shopping.
I guess I'm just gonna be like, are you also heading to the bakery?
Yes.
Ah. Kind of funny that we all did it on the same day. Alright, well, I shall join you then.
Not even that, we're doing it at the same time.
What a coincidence! It's a little crazy.
That's
Let us
fine.
go. I would love to get some pastries and bread.
How old are your characters?
I'm like
Our characters.
I think Adrian's like 18 or 19 now.
Oh,
Arya's
cool.
19.
think
Josh, how many years has
Arvanda's-
it been since the
It's been
The
18
Rift.
years since the Rift opened.
19? So
Ah,
my
so I'm
character
19.
is also 19.
Actually, I am at 20.
My
For
character's at
Irvad.
19.
Oh gosh. How old is Alex?
He's in
Oh, he's
his...
30 now.
He's 30.
Well, he was the oldest kid, like, originally.
Because he was
Yeah.
adopted at 8 instead of natural born, so he'd be about 8 years older than everyone else.
Hello,
A
Grandpa.
little bit more than that.
Call me Grandpa. I will lend you.
Alright.
You're
So you
no
all
longer-
I will smite the paladin if he calls
We'll
me.
smite the paladin. The
You
irony
all-
is not lost on me.
You all arrive at the entrance to the bakery about the same time.
We nod, we wave, we exchange our usual pleasantries, ask how the surviving people's parents are.
Oh, you also go to the bakery.
You'll just see
Kyra's
Alex
all
kind of.
happy and jumpy, and why does everyone have a circle token except that one?
We all just look at the person who.
Brandon's
Oh
special.
my god! Could you
Why
imagine?
this last PC was like that?
I used
To be
tell
fair,
you they
Jacobs
could-
is like forcibly circle as well. He doesn't have a background.
Anyway, why don't we walk into the bakery? We will disregard the
All at the
awkward
exact same
looming.
time.
We will disregard the looming terror that is whatever happens when we show up together. I'm gonna go ahead with it.
Alex,
We,
you've
we
got
try not to.
Okay,
We
Alex.
try not to talk to each other
you
that
see
much.
Irvad looks
Oh
over
no,
and
today's
says,
gonna be a
Alex,
bad day.
he says,
Everyone's
Alex,
together.
Alex, we've got to get you a girlfriend.
What we need is less things trying to kill us at all points.
Well,
Why don't
I
you-
would hope you wouldn't want your girlfriend killing you at all times.
That
Does it
Ye-
have to
ye-
be?
yes, I would think that would be a given for anybody in any
That's what
situation.
I'm referencing. This was very awkward.
Yeah, I mean, like, I hope your romantic interest doesn't try and kill you on a regular basis. Like, yeah, buddy, me.
That's the Zuko reference.
I thought that was a given. I didn't realize we had to clarify that in our Tinder bio.
Looking for
Kill
someone
me?
who won't try to kill me.
Will actively attempt to murder me.
I guess. Okay, dramatic love life aside, I'm gonna walk up to the counter. Can I get this stuff? I'm gonna hand them like a list of like materials I needed.
Yeah, I need this randomly, arbitrarily decided amount of stuff myself too, please.
I
Alright.
also need this list of stuff.
Do we all have the same list of stuff we need?
No, they're all different lists of stuff, but they're just lists of stuff.
No, they're all different, and no one has overlapping items, so it's increasingly frustrating for the bakers.
All right,
not like
none of the
everyone,
items we
roll
labeled
me
was
a
something
single
you
unmodified D20, please.
Everybody.
Yes.
I got a 5.
17.
I also got
10.
17.
12.
Nick and Brandon have the
Probably not.
same list of things they need.
14.
Oh,
Oh, it's a D20 list.
oh my gosh. Okay, well, that's at least 2 orders that are going to be simpler than the rest of you uncoordinated baboon.
Hey,
Did you
You're the
seriously
weirdo.
have us roll for coordination?
And you failed, Jake.
No, I rolled to see if you had the same
apparently.
list of things to buy.
I like to imagine we all have these different lists, and none of the people who have lists have anything that they actually have on it. They're just like, how am I supposed to fill this order? We don't have that.
Or what if it's like we have like what if our lists do have like the supplies that they sell, but they're in like really weird measurements? It's like, yeah, can I have a desk of donuts and a drum of wheat?
I have 12 ounces of bread.
Well, Miora looks over your list and nods and's like, well, of course, you can find all of these things in the shop. They should be pretty obvious where they are.
We go looking around because we are crazy as it may seem.
You
adults.
don't have curbside pickup?
Not yet. You haven't unlocked that perk yet with the
We're going to do that in the next time skip. I say this in character.
We're going to establish a delivery service in town.
We're either going to get Instacart established or we're going to have curbside delivery. It's going to happen. Your boy is a paladin and he's a teacher to the town, but he does not shop.
So you move further back into the shop, and as you do, you turn and see as someone exclaims, "Ah, now these are some fine ingredient vegetables."
Oh no.
I try to ignore her. Oh, it's
I
him.
will also
There's just a collective sigh as we all roll our eyes and just slowly turn away.
He doesn't notice you.
Oh,
good.
thank
good.
the gods. Or God, singular in this case, I guess.
Josh, I have a question.
Hi.
Looking at my list of everything that I need to get for the tavern, are any of the things that I need over by him?
1,
Yes.
2, 3,
Say no.
4, 5. Roll me a d10.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go over where what I need to get is.
All right.
I'll bite the bullet. He said that these magnificent ingredients.
Yep.
He's eating living vegetables.
I'm just gonna walk over and stare curiously, kind of like a cat, like my cat friend.
Well, the actual cat will try and slink past you.
Is
That's
doing
fine.
what?
Do we recognize this individual?
Yes, it's Xander.
Oh, I don't know if Ervad was there for that.
No, you know who he is. It's been 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah, we're familiar
Alright.
with this
Yeah, I'm
arrogant
just gonna
dude
stop.
who...
I'm just gonna stop there, and then I'm just gonna be like, and wait for him to acknowledge that I'm looking at him.
You could be there a while.
I know.
He has not noticed you. He's looking at the vegetables.
You just see Ervad say, "Xander, stop failing your perception check and acknowledge me."
He stands up and looks. He's like, Ervad.
Congratulations. Yes.
Yes, I must say the selection of vegetables here is quite exquisite.
Yes.
I must
I
say,
was-
since I became king of this nation, things have really, really turned up in quality level.
I will say this is true, but word of advice: you're a bit loud.
Well, of course. When I enter a room, everyone must immediately know that I am present.
Yes, but if you can't acknowledge, I've been standing here 5 minutes waiting for you to notice me.
Notice me, senpai.
Me said.
I was just waiting to see how long it'd take you to notice. I'm not saying you have to change. I'm just saying it might help.
Well,
It
rest
definitely
assured,
helps
you have been
popularity status.
noticed.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, it only
Senpai
took like.
noticed you.
Mm-hmm.
But at what cost?
Oh, that
His
hurt.
love.
Anyhow, I shall be taking a fine selection of these vegetables back to my what, town hall castle.
Establishment?
It's not a castle, but town hall isn't the right word for it either.
Home?
Back to my keep,
Establishment?
where my maid shall prepare me a fine meal. Have a nice day.
We just kind of nod at him as he leaves, and Alex really hopes he
actually-
gets in the conversation.
Ervad says under his breath, "I was really expecting a side quest. I'm not gonna lie."
Did someone say side quest?
No! No side quest!
Oh man,
All right.
I love pushing the fourth wall. I'll stop if you want me to.
As you all move around the shop and collect the things and put them in a basket, Xander finishes checking out and leaves the building. And as
I
he
should have
does-
introduced him the idea of Instacart.
Oh
You
my
could have
God.
made it happen!
I know.
Oh, not only could he would. He would go out of his way to implement it for his own sake.
So, as he
Let's-
walks out,
Can I
someone
say
else
favorite?
wanders in.
Mention nothing.
I'll stop.
Yeah, so the courier Hugh walks in, peers in the door, looks around, and then sees you, Alex, and walks over to you.
I will raise an eyebrow. Got something for me?
Yeah, we have news from Boulderburg Keep.
Is it good news or is it bad news?
It is bad
Is
news,
it-
in fact.
Okay, well, You all right? And I'll just put the 3 things I picked up. I'll just put them back. Well, you've gone ahead and ruined my day. You might as well deliver the rest of it. What's up?
So, I've received word from some of the other couriers that Boulder Keep has a problem. Something to do with a labyrinth that is expanding underneath the town, rapidly under the Kingdom of Mangfold. And they're requesting help to go deal with it and find out what's causing it.
There's a self-replicating, self-expanding labyrinth underneath Boulder Keep.
That's what they said, yes.
Why is this, and I'll just turn to the others, why is this not the weirdest thing that has happened to us?
Because it isn't.
I know it isn't. Why isn't it? Okay, never mind. Fine. I'll turn back to the courier. I'm assuming they want us to go there and assist with the problem immediately.
As soon as possible, yes.
Cool. Let us finish our shopping. Let's go gather our stuff, and I'll just turn and slowly glare. It looks like we have a side quest.
Right. I'll send word that you'll be arriving in about 3 days' time.
Passively pessimistic. Like I kind of want to buy you a beer.
Buy who a beer?
Yes. The 30-year-old.
Yeah, the 30-year-old. Like,
Right for
Adult
drinking
like-
problem.
What's the drinking age in fantasy?
At the end of the
it's
world,
up-
it's whatever we wanted it to be.
Yeah, it's really whatever you want it to be.
I was gonna say it's much lower because of all the stuff we've gone through.
Yeah, alcohol. I mean, I think about it. With supply and demand, we'd have to be producing our own alcohol, which we can only do so fast. So there wouldn't be
Every
an
time
extra-
you personally aid in saving the town, the drinking age is specifically lowered for you by 1 year.
Yes! I can be 12 now.
you can drink as a 12-year-old now.
Oh, no. I know what I said. And I said what I meant.
Okay,
Weird
well,
beer
what-
has
no
interesting
further.
properties.
Yeah, the stuff that Brandon brewed up.
now that definitely does have
do we
interesting
know how long
properties.
said side quest is going to be?
Well, Boulder Keep is what, 2-3 days journey out?
3
That's
days.
with horses. 3 days with horses. We're probably going to want to leave promptly. It will probably take us a day or two there, but we can probably safely assume that there will be supplies there. I mean, it is an established city/keep, town/keep/whatever.
I like how I said
So-
that there's a labyrinth in Boulder Keep, and you're still assuming this is the side quest.
Yeah.
I know what I said.
The 3
We-
days journey.
My quest
Yes,
is to
3 days.
die of old age. Anything else is a side quest.
Anything else is just an inconvenience.
Anything you can quest, I can quest better.
No, it's more quest. I quest cider.
I quest more diagonally. Okay.
Is it an apple
Why
cider
don't we-
quest?
It
An
could
apple
be.
cider quest.
I should hope not.
Josh, you gave me a really good idea for my next session. I'm writing this down.
No,
All right.
not apple cider. My one weakness.
Okay, we finish up our shopping because that is what we came here to do, and now that
Uh-huh.
we've all been presumptively quested into this, I make no attempt to make subtle. No. Yeah, no, just we gather our stuff, we talk to each other, we make sure everyone's on board and ready to go. The answer is yes, because even if the answer was no, it's a yes in this case. It's a quest, people need help, it's what we're going to do. The dragons are defending the town should be fine. We're going to need horses. I'm assuming that we can get horses since we have a horse establishment, and somebody has been generating more horses with their items. And
Wait, what?
No, nothing.
Don't worry about it.
Alex, you're the worst adult I've ever met.
I am the most straightforward and practical adult you're gonna
You
get.
are pessimistic. We've all
Do you
been
have any
through
idea?
this.
The,
Do you have
the
an idea
number
who your brother is?
Wait, have we been killing horses?
What? No.
Oh yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
You said that
What?
sounds so guilty.
No, I mean, we haven't, but I mean, we could. It just doesn't seem
Ex-
necessary, though.
Hold on.
Food.
Hold
It's
your
a food
horses.
source. We can make burgers.
Why do
My
you want
family
horse
has
burgers?
the only horse farm.
Is it a horse farm or horse ranch?
Same.
Horses that are stored in the
What's
barn.
the difference?
Jen,
Oh, you're talking. Yeah,
ranch
Jimmy's a bit edgy.
a ranch raises horses, I think, and a farm farms them, as in you raise them
Okay,
for the purpose
ranch.
of killing them.
Okay, you have a
Ranch.
barn and you have a stable. Like, so yes, there are horses.
You have a building called Politics Lab. Do not enter.
Politics lab.
Or potions. I thought it said politics.
Politics lab, do not enter.
Politicians are brewed up in here. Be cautious.
What do you roll a D100 for political party?
No, Xander needs someone to run against him in the election to make it look fair, but they just like...
a D100 is.
He just needs an
instead of
opposing
fighting
party.
someone, he makes someone in a lab.
Yeah, and if they win, they just kind of melt after a week anyway.
This is my no. It's like this is my opponent, Matthew.
He
Okay.
dies in a week from meth.
Okay, that's pretty good. Matthew.
All right.
I miss Matthew.
So, do you guys want to do anything else in town, prep in any way?
Other than the usual goodbyes to our family and the fact that we may never come back alive.
Yeah, like, I'm
All
pro-
dead.
Josh, is there a temple to Istis?
Not in this town, but there is a temple to Astrid, and Astrid is the daughter of Istis.
Don't mind
I'm
me.
going to
asking,
just
I'm
say that I
pretty
made a little
wrong.
shrine somewhere like behind the temple to Istis.
Okay, or we could do
You
so in
know-
your house.
If things continue to
Okay,
go
my house.
well, we could look into building other temples, provided Astrid's not displeased with that.
I don't
With a
think
future endeavor.
it doesn't sound like she cares. But
I
that's
don't
just
think
me.
she does, but that's one of those things where it's better to be safe than sorry.
Well, then again, it's
Make-
like when you know how
anyone who's
you know how
curious
when your
about it, make a
parents are,
religion
like, really
check.
busy and they get annoyed that you ask every little question.
You
That's
know what?
Astrid right now.
I might actually be somewhat decent at religion just because I have high intelligence. Oh,
All right, you know that Astrid and Istis are on good terms.
Very good.
cool.
Yeah, it seems like you are pretty good at religion.
I just apparently, despite the fact that I am pessimistic with dealing with all this nonsense, apparently I pay attention.
Apparently.
Right. So,
Funny how that works.
I think I got the timing wrong of how long it would take you to get to Boulder Board.
I think
How wrong did you
4
get?
days.
It takes about a week to get to Boulder Board.
Oof.
On horseback?
Unless you cut straight across, in which case...
I don't
Yeah,
think we can.
6 days is the absolute minimum.
Let's say 7 days, just for the sake of. Oh gosh, if a courier came straight here, that means that they've been dealing with this problem for 3 to 7 days already.
Couriers move faster than average.
Hence why I said 3 to 7.
So heads up, if you're within 10 feet of me, you get a +3 to your saving throws.
Oh, you got the Aura of Protection.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll be
All
sure
right.
to hover several
Let's
feet
see,
above
so
you.
That one, that
Wonderful.
one, that one, and that one.
I'm going to be right in the middle of it, so I went full pally.
Good.
All right, full
I think
pally,
I'm
you're
the-
right in the
I
middle
think
of
I'm
it.
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
All right.
that.
So, you guys approach,
Are they all flanking me?
and you arrive at Boulder Board Keep, and you have, I guess, horses with you.
Alright.
We tie them up somewhere at a place where horses are tied,
And also...
like sensible people.
Sentinel people?
I said
Sentinel.
sensible, but we could be sentinels.
Okay.
Okay.
Take Sentinel.
I
Would-
I kind of want to get a Sentinel shield, but I'll worry about that later.
What's a sentinel shield?
It's a shield that gives you an advantage on initiative and advantage on perception checks.
Isn't there a shield that, like, floats?
Yeah, that one's legendary, I think.
Uh,
I think a
Called
Sentinel
animated
shield.
shield.
Sentinel shield's rare.
all right,
I don't think I've ever seen sentinel shield, but I'll keep that in mind.
so let's see. So, you guys arrive at Boulder Board Keep about a week later.
Cool.
You see, there's an expansive mountain right behind it. Boulder Board Keep is located at the base of a mountain, and there's a wall constructed around the outer courtyard leading into the mountainous village.
Okay.
We should
I
probably
don't
look
know if I
for
have
whoever-
generic guard NPCs.
That's okay. We'll pretend that they're standing around. We'll use
Oh,
our
that's easy. Okay.
imagination.
Awesome. So you see, you arrive, and a guard approaches and says, "Halt! State your business."
We received summons to assist with an increasing labyrinth problem.
What's your name?
I am Alex Turning of Fleur de Leon.
The guard turns and goes and talks to another guy behind the wall, and then comes back and says, "Yes, you were cleared for entry. We received word a few days ago that you would be arriving. Please proceed directly into the keep. There should be someone there waiting for you."
We will make all haste.
All
I
right.
start walking normally.
All right. So you guys head in town. There's a lot. There's people out and about and doing things, and I swear it's not this bleak and bland.
No, you're fine.
So you proceed up through the courtyard into the base of the mountain, where there is a tunnel going through into the mountain. You pass another security checkpoint that lets you through, and
What?
head deep into the mountain.
They're heavily secured. Can I cast Would it be a bad idea to cast Divine Sense on some of these security guards?
I don't think they'll know. I think you're the only one that knows if you do it or not.
Let me check. I want to make sure they don't know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't alert anybody.
No, it doesn't. I would like to spend one of my uses at the second guard station just to see if there is any presence of celestial fiend or undead. Any
Evil!
Do you get a count?
account of
The amount of
How many?
like celestial fiend or undead?
it tells me any of them. It tells me the type of any being whose presence you sense. It doesn't necessarily like. It doesn't tell me if it's an undead. It won't specify necessarily a vampire. But if it's like a vampire, it'll tell me that anywhere within 60 feet of me, there is an undead over there. It could be a celestial over there.
Does it
It's
tell you
an aura.
specifically where they are?
Yes, I can identify the individual. I don't know what they are. I just know they're either celestial, fiend, or undead.
You know the creature
You-
type, but you don't know them personally.
Yes.
You faintly sense undead coming from Alex and Arya.
I probably knew that.
Or did you?
Well, I mean, I've cast Divine Sense around y'all before, so.
He doesn't trust
Or
us. He's just
did
got to
you?
check up.
Oh, I personally, you're a cranky adult, but we're not going there.
I'm not cranky. I'm
Yes, you
prepared.
are.
Look, okay, you know what happened to me? I went shopping. I went shopping for food. And someone's like, hey, our town is in danger by a magically expanding labyrinth underground. Please help us. Like, of course you need our help. Of course this is what happens when I try to have a normal day.
Look, this is what happened when you decided to be a hero.
Stop having a normal day.
I
Right.
know.
So
And now
what?
I'm here.
One of the
I'm
guards.
doing it.
One of the guards escorts you into the town and says, "You can. I'll take your horses. To be stationed. For when you're ready to leave. If you would go talk to the mayor. He's in the town hall over here."
We walk in that direction after nodding in thanks. Because we are respectable people.
We are?
We're pretending to be respectable people so that everyone else thinks that we are.
Oh, okay.
Oh, also, Josh, one more thing. Are either of them under the effect of the Hollow spell?
No.
Okay, it will tell me if they are or not.
Okay.
That's it.
So you arrive here, and in the doorway you see this guy.
Adieu!
You guys are vaguely roll a history check for me.
Have we beat the
Got it.
snot out of this guy before? Do we know him?
Have we killed him before?
Have we killed you? Whoa, that's my second. Why am I wasting nat 20s on skill checks?
All right, Nick.
We're gonna get into combat and never. I'm not gonna land a single thing. It's gonna be embarrassing. Yes, Josh.
Yeah, so you know this, and also those who roll a 15 will know this too.
17.
Everyone else is vaguely familiar. You know that this is Brian Ferrato, who is the mayor of Boldebor Keep. He also dabbles in artificery.
Oh, a man
Oh.
of good taste and fine talents.
This is why you got a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm
We're
going to go ahead and say
friends.
you've met before.
Yes. Alex will give an enthusiastic wave. Oh, good to see you're not dead.
Finally, you're happy.
Nods like, and you as well? I received word that you were coming. Thanks for coming on such short notice.
Yes, always happy to drop everything and deal with magical expanding labyrinth problems. You know, the usual.
Alright, if you'll follow me back to the mine area, I'll explain the situation as we walk. Alright.
As we walk, Alex will quietly turn to the paladin. I might not have divine sense, but I can feel your snarkiness.
Anyhow, so you guys begin walking over, and he's like, a little over a week ago, one of our miners stumbled into a very strange hallway while mining. Something that we had no idea was there. The miner actually, we are not sure where he is right now. There were a few others who witnessed him entering the area, but he's since disappeared into the hallways. A couple other miners also encountered such hallways while mining around, and we've discovered that it is a source of monsters. We're pretty sure it's a labyrinth, as monsters keep seeping out of it and coming from different locations in it. And we've tried mining into other locations and sealing off access, but the labyrinth seems to be expanding. It appears in places that we've previously mined that did not have the labyrinth connected to it before. And it seems to be branching out from Boulderbor. We're not even sure how wide it is now, but at its current rate of expansion, in probably about a month's time, it will be entirely underneath Mangfold, and we're not sure if it'll stop.
Yeah, that is definitely a problem.
A couple of
Sounds-
days after we discovered it, some monsters broke through the ground outside of Boulderbor Keep, and we peered in, and we sent in some reconnaissance, and we were able to confirm that it was another connection to the labyrinth. So that's how we're relatively sure it's expanding.
Did they make it back?
There's a
There are a
sample
number of
this-
individuals who have gone into the labyrinth and have not returned.
Do
In
we
fact, no
have
one who has
a-
gone in has returned yet, but someone has caught a glimpse into the labyrinth of some sort of power source in there. So we're relatively sure that inside the labyrinth is a power source that can be found and dismantled.
My question, well, after he says that, do we have a piece of this labyrinth? So
We have an entrance to it.
Okay, maybe it would be best to acquire a piece and do some research, maybe on the material, see if it's.
Yes, due to the urgency of the situation, we've
Time.
sent in a couple individuals to go investigate the labyrinth and collect information, so that when backup arrives, they're ready to go. We've already sent an expert in, a fine paladin by the name of Fairlin Equitus.
Do I recognize the name?
Roll history. Actually, roll
Dun,
religion.
dun, dun,
Religion.
dun.
Religion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get to my character.
Religion or
sheet.
history, I guess. You can roll either.
Okay, cool. Well, it would help if I can. Give me a second. The flip of a coin
Wait.
are the same. But
Josh,
I will.
Hi.
19.
this would be Iona's brother, correct?
Mhm.
From the past campaign.
Correct.
Since he had a connection with Istis, would I get advantage? Since I have
Yes,
been
you can
studying
also
Istis?
roll if you want. And you can have advantage.
I got a 19.
Wow.
I'm gonna wait till Jen rolls.
25.
You're already rolling with advantage. So yeah, both of you. Jacob, you recognize the name Equitus as a line of paladins who serve Istis, and Leona, you recognize the same.
Oh,
Um,
I know this line.
Yeah,
So he'll be
Leona
well
is also
respected,
familiar with Nitron Equitus, who was one who saved the world.
Okay. Cool.
All right. So, Mayor Ferrado brings you over to the mining area, where there is a hole in the ground.
How deep is it?
You peer in. It is about 20 feet deep,
Oh.
and it seems to empty out into a hallway of some sort. It's difficult to comprehend by looking at it.
Yeah.
Also, there are guards
Can we
here.
grab a rock and throw it in there real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I throw a rock in.
The rock lands on the floor and rolls out of view.
Does it like how long does it take? Like
It's
Does
about
it
20
look
feet
like it-
down.
okay.
Do the math.
So like 2 seconds.
Like one. But yeah.
Cool. Let's see. Does anyone have any rope?
There is a
actually I
rope
do.
leading down into it that goes about it goes down to like the ceiling level of the hallway. You can enter without taking fall damage.
Woo!
That would be nice.
How do we get back up?
Climbing up the rope. Assuming we find the exit again.
Assuming.
Yes. The mayor responds, yes. If there's an exit, we don't know where it is yet.
Aside from this hole.
That's an entrance.
Oh, right.
To our knowledge, it's an entrance. After someone has disappeared from sight into this, we haven't seen them again.
I'm thinking that before we go like head first into it, we should enter at the same time, walk out of view, and then try to walk back and see if you can see us again.
Well, maybe we should take a rope down in, or a strip, or some twine.
Yeah, take some rope with it. I have some rope in my inventory that'll work.
That could we could try that. We do know that exits are possible, as monsters do come out of the labyrinth. We're just not sure how it works.
Huh.
Do you have any? Does anyone hear of Scry?
No.
I don't think we're high enough level for that yet. I was gonna say, do you know the names of some of the individuals you sent down here? And could we possibly scry on them to see how they're doing? Maybe
No,
get
any attempt to communicate with them has been unsuccessful.
say that. Yeah.
We did manage to kill one monster that came out of the labyrinth that had half digested the corpse of someone who went in.
Oh,
Lovely.
fantastic.
That does mean that people can come out in some form, though, at the very least.
That's not at all.
That's what we're working with.
We're not so sure about that.
Yeah, let's go. I'll go first.
Wait, can
All
we
right.
get some twine or something to roll behind us?
You want to create a trail?
Mhm.
Just get a bunch of chalk.
Actually, well, no, because if the environment's perpetually changing, long length of string would be better. Assuming it doesn't get cut.
All right, Nick. Ari, the blade, speaks to you and says, "Don't worry,
Oh, good.
I've actually have dealt with labyrinths in the past."
Really?
Yep.
Oh, nifty. So
I'm really
any
curious
friendly-
to see how this one works.
As am I, which is part of why I'm actually willing to go into this nonsense.
All right. Somri says something similar to Arya.
Cool.
After Jacob's character goes down, I want to be like, "Who? Me next! Me next!" I jump on the rope and like sort of like slide down a bit.
Character's like a 5-year-old on the playground. I want to die next.
Okay, and then
My character's a bit hesitant to go down.
okay. So who's third?
I'll go in.
Okay. So
That works.
all right, let me grab your tokens. So You all land in, and as soon as the fifth person lands, you look up and the ceiling solidifies. Anything that was tied back to where you were gets cut.
Great.
Oh, okay. How lovely.
It's a trap.
Oh,
So you stand at some sort of crossroad hallway. When you look in any direction, it's like the hallway goes on forever.
Oh, wow.
Is there any light?
Yes, everything is lit by torch. You can see, as like everything is visible in the hallways. Along the hallways, there are doors into off the hallways.
Now, just confirming though, when we look down one hallway and just keep on looking, we don't see like another iteration of ourselves as if this just loops, right?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Ari speaks to Alex. There's something really strange about this place. I sense some sort of unknown magical presence.
So aside from the fact that it's a mysterious underground labyrinth stretching out in 90-degree angles in every direction, there's something weird about it.
All right. As you stand there looking around, everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
Yay. I like these.
21.
Perception, perception, perception. Oh.
Hang on. Uh, 19.
All right. So, everyone except Arya, you hear a sound of like, it sounds like stone sliding, and look up, and on the ceiling see a little panel opening, and a floating sphere with a protruding cylinder floats down and floats around you, pointing the cylinder at you. Nick and Brandon see that like the cylinder is hollow as it just kind of floats around you, and then a voice comes out of it. It's like, more explorers for my labyrinth.
Oh, great. Another one of these people. Yes, we're here to explore your labyrinth. It's fascinating and intriguing. How does it work?
Well, I welcome you inside. You see, this labyrinth is an infinitely expanding one with ever-changing challenges. I invite you to face off against them and reap the rewards of victory.
All right. How do we navigate? It seems very grid-like.
Well, you see that it's a spanning of semi-infinite hallways. So, to engage a challenge, just approach one of the walls between the hallways and enter in. You will find yourself in a challenge room. They take various forms with various hazards, and you will face off against a trial. And if you succeed, there will be rewards.
I sort of
Okay.
I'd like to speak up.
Mhm.
When do we leave? Or how do we leave?
Oh, well, once you complete the right amount of trials, then you
What's the
may
right
be granted
amount?
permission to leave.
What is
How
the
many
right amount?
trials are out? Yeah.
You'll know when you reach it.
Okay.
You know.
Anyhow, I'm going to bid you farewell. I have other combatants to observe. I don't have time to observe everyone who's in my labyrinth. But I wish you luck. And with that, the sphere returns to the panel on the ceiling, which closes up.
Well then.
Nick
Okay,
and
fine.
Aubrey, Ari and
Yeah.
Samari are going to speak to you.
Fun.
That voice, it sounds familiar. The last time
Is
we
that
had
a-
to deal with the labyrinth, it was built by someone by the name of Daedalus, a high elf who specifically built it to trap people inside. And Ari and Samari refer to each other. We helped a group of adventurers to find Daedalus and dismantle it.
So this is presumably a dangerous person to be wary of.
Yes, Daedalus he's incredibly intelligent. He's basically almost as good as a divine architect. He's very good at magical architecture.
Interesting. Gotta say, if he wasn't low-key evil, I'd be impressed. Granted, I am impressed. Mildly wary, but impressed. Do you
That
think he'll
being-
keep true? Do you think he'll keep true to his word? If we do enough of these challenges, he'll let us out.
I don't think so. Daedalus's Labyrinth always has a catch to it. The last one siphoned off the life of adventurers who spent too much time in it and added to Daedalus's life. Daedalus managed to escape the last time he built a labyrinth, but this one seems to be more complex than the last one. I've never seen a labyrinth repeat itself this infinitely and expand.
So he's quite literally expanding.
Yeah, the labyrinth seems, as far as we've been notified, the labyrinth is expanding at a given rate. We don't know if it's speeding up or slowing down, but it is expanding. This will take a wildly powerful magical source. I don't know where he's getting it from. But what the first step we need to take is, last time we helped dismantle a labyrinth, Daedalus has pieces of equipment to help him navigate his own labyrinth. Control keys, if you will, and he stores them in, just like that drone that came down from the ceiling was probably a low-level drone. He'll have other ones in the labyrinth too to help with its maintenance and keep things in working order. So what we'll probably have to do is face off against one of the trials and defeat it, but then not clear out. We'll wait for one of the drones to come shoo us away, and then if you can destroy it, you can take a control key from it.
Oh. I like this plan. Alternative to the others, it sounds like we should spring the trap.
Cool.
All right.
Question: do we have to start immediately?
Do you want to take a rest?
I want to, not necessarily. I want to cast Identify on these walls and see if I can learn anything about how they change. Because what I'm trying to decide is like the properties, how to use them, or their class attunement to use, how many charges it has. I learn if there are spells affecting them, what type of spell it is. For example, if it's an enchantment, illusionary, evocational, I guarantee it's an illusionary spell. Just meta-wise, but
I bet it's transmutation.
Oh, it could be, yeah, or conjuration, maybe. But it would help narrow it down as far as like almost like solving the puzzle. I think it's worth the shot. And it says ritual, so that means I can take a little extra time and not spend a spell slot.
Yeah, you can do that.
Does that just mean like how does that work? Because the casting time's a minute. Does
yeah,
that mean
so that's the
minute?
ritual. So yeah, is the ritual 10 minutes or is it 1 minute?
Ritual is 10 minutes, so technically he'd spend 11 minutes to catch
all right, do we have 11 minutes to cast this on the wall? The walls, and maybe you can do the floors. Do you have Identify?
I don't know, Jacob. 11 minutes is like 100 combats.
Yes. Would you like rather figure out how these walls work though? Because if we can learn that, if it's a transmutation spell, we know something is controlling it, and maybe we can find clues to look for. If it's an illusionary spell, we can maybe find hints to, get out of the illusion.
Yeah, I'm fine with you doing this ritual. We can take some time.
I'm requesting while I do it, can you do it to the floors so I can do it to the walls?
Yeah, that's great. Minus the part where, oh wait. I can do it as a ritual. I have Detect Magic. Great, yeah, I totally do it.
Do you have Identify?
Yes, that too.
Identify is better. Well, actually, no, you can do Detect Magic.
I'll do Identify.
I was going to say, Detect Magic is... What's the difference?
Detect Magic just tells you if things are magical in the vicinity. Identify tells you if a specific thing has properties.
Oh, it just tells you if there's magic around. Yeah, I would do Identify.
Great, I'll do Identify.
Alright, so we'll spend 11 minutes to do that.
Alright, so you're both doing Identify?
Yes, I am doing it on the walls, he's doing it on the floors.
You're the man.
Alright, so you spend some time casting the spell, and after it's finished, the information you get back is it seems like both are regular stone that is repeatedly overlaid with the maze spell.
Ooh.
Okay. Do we understand if it is actually attuning to these walls, or is it like a transmutation type of spell? Like, hang on, where's Maze?
Maze is like an 8th level nonsense or something.
It's an 8th level conjuration. But this isn't a simple maze spell.
This is a duplicating maze spell.
There seems to be some sort of overlay with it.
Like if you cast a spell magic as a 9th level,
it wouldn't dispel the maze.
Is it like just out of character? Is it like a permanent enchantment to
Kind of.
dispel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something is made with this information, Ari responds, yeah, something is continuously maintaining this magic.
Okay, so
Well,
maze helps. Do I know in character the spell maze? Or can I attempt
Make an Arcana
to...
check.
Arcana check with
DC
pleasure?
18.
Okay.
Yes, you're familiar
there we
with the
go,
maze
yeah.
spell.
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, we gotta make a DC 20 intelligence check.
So, shall we get to the part where we start murdering things?
Yes.
Josh, what random direction should we go in?
It is up to you. Pick a room.
Up. I say we go up.
Cool.
Up. All right, so you
All
go
right,
this
Brandon,
way.
left or right?
Brandon, you can pick.
I picked.
Yes,
I went up, and left or right, Brandon?
I say we just keep on going forward for another.
He's like, we're gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Brandon.
All right. Let me know when it's my turn to pick.
Yes, we go
Infinitely
forward again.
Alright.
Fine. Okay. Somebody else pick left or right for one of these big square rooms.
Forward.
Left.
Okay, left. We're going to the left room.
All right. As you touch the wall, the stones roll back and give way, revealing a room. And then stones form around you, and the wall pushes you into the room.
Okay. It's like you're going in this room.
That's
Looking around the
rude.
room, there are stone pathways making this plus shape, and in the corner of the rooms is searing hot coals.
Oh. Environmental hazards.
Lovely.
Are we fighting elementals?
Let's see.
Horses appear. Piles
So,
of horses
no.
appear.
As you-
and
as
the
you-
lights are slowly off.
As you look around the room, the wall peels back on the other side, and stepping into the room appears a minotaur wielding a great axe, clad in heavy armor.
Is he friendly?
He's not going to be when we're done with him.
Oh, hang on. Hold the phone.
Try to negotiate with them, maybe.
I don't have to negotiate.
Maybe he
He said
wants
this
to get
is-
out of here as well.
That I was gonna say. I have an idea.
Across
Wait
his
a
arm.
minute. A
By all
minotaur and a
I'm
ladder.
gonna pull an
That is
Amon.
kinda
I'm gonna attempt to pull an
cliche.
Amon. I'm gonna attempt to pull an Amon.
All right, Josh. In an environment where everyone is specifically supposed to conduct violence, they've chosen diplomacy.
I see.
Hang on. I would like to immediately walking in, seeing this. Like, does he look hostile towards us?
Roll insight.
Awesome. I do this every time.
You falter when it matters most.
No, I can't get back to the normal page. Did it roll for me?
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
19.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep. It definitely looks on edge.
All right. Fantastic. Does anyone speak Minotaur? I'm just kidding. Let's see.
I can.
He might speak common.
You speak Minotaur?
Yeah, I can do it.
Wait,
Tongues.
can?
Yeah, I have tongues.
Okay.
I can speak any.
Oh, yeah. All right,
Cool.
fair.
I am going to spend my action. I'm going to attempt diplomacy first. Before this gets too hostile, why don't we help each other out and escape?
Hold on, could you start over?
And-
Your mic went really quiet.
Before this encounter gets bloody for both sides, why don't we agree to help each other, and I can get you out of here, and you can be free into the wild as an independent Minotaur. And I'm casting
Where are you going?
suggestion. Um,
What if we have to kill him anyway? Like, what if that's part of the trial? You just promised this man freedom and life and prosperity. You're like, oh, sorry, we got
Suggestion is a wisdom save, right?
It is a wisdom save.
What's your DC? It rolled a 22.
It's gonna be. Well, the dice decided. In that case, well, dang, that was my.
It responds back. And how do I know you're not another trick of the labyrinth?
Oh gosh.
How do we know you aren't a trick?
Brandon pulling out the mind game.
I'm gonna throw. This is my weapon. I'm gonna slide it towards him.
Oh.
All right. Also, the voice that responded was gruff but feminine.
Or I'm gonna slide it towards her.
All
right.
Nick, we found your woman.
All right.
Oh, love it. Yes, I'm gonna slide. This is my weapon.
And your friends?
Can't attack you. We can be friends. Right now, we are trapped and trying to escape.
I thought we were exploring.
I think he's referring to our weapons.
No,
Oh.
I'm sliding my weapon.
Yeah, I'm kind of am a weapon. I can't really. I could just sort of like gently slide and roll over there. That's the best I could do.
How romantic!
Nick, you can doff your armor as an action.
I'm not going to lose my arm.
You can
Oh
don
my
it as an
gosh.
action too.
It's a whole action.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm taking some time. I'm sliding it over.
All right.
I'll drop my shield too. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
The Minotaur approaches and picks up your tools, looks and says, "What is your
Thanks.
name?"
Oh.
My name is Irvad Pavier. I'm a paladin of Astrid.
All right. The Minotaur sets the axe head on the ground. Then it appears we might be allies.
Oh. Who am I?
If you are a paladin, present your holy symbol.
I present my holy symbol of Astrid.
All right. The Minotaur reaches into a pocket and presents a holy symbol, a Vistus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, well now I feel bad for wanting violence.
Yeah,
Technically,
you're a
this is your woman,
I
Nick.
told you you're a grumpy adult.
Myra gets excited.
Grumpy, I'm prepared.
Look for your
Oh.
inner kid, Nick.
Yeah, Nick.
have a
the
cleric of
weird
Istus.
bully.
The
Myra gets
Minotaur
excited. Oh, what is your
the Minotaur
name?
puts its holy symbol away and puts its great axe back on its back, walks over and hands you your sword back.
I go and grab my hand and proceed to shake it.
The
Shake her hand.
The Minotaur says, "My name is Fairlin Equitus, and I am a paladin of Istus."
Fairlin Equitus.
Oh.
Myra gets excited. Oh, another follower of Estes. There are not many in my home village. I'm so happy to finally meet someone else.
The pleasure is mine. May I get the rest of your names?
My name is Myra Galler.
Mine is Adrian Kegrip.
Arya Hardwood.
Alex turning.
Well, it seems the labyrinth has tried to pit us off against one another in order to, well, pick us off. So unfortunately, I don't know if the walls will open up, but if any of you has a plan, I'd be open ears to it.
If we just knock on the walls politely, they'll open up.
I'll try that. I
what
would
if we
turn
get it up?
around. I would turn around and politely knock on the wall behind me.
Nothing changes.
What if we staged
What if
a defeat, quote unquote?
unpolitely knock?
Age to defeat.
Yes.
Oh, actually, I have an idea, everyone. Do you all mind standing back for a moment?
Okay.
I can't stand any
Alright.
further back if I wanted to.
We'll stand on the other end.
I mean, just like behind me works. I'm gonna rub my hands together, pull out my lute, and with a couple strums of it, I would like to cast Shatter, just at second level normally.
All right. Roll damage.
15 damage.
All right. The wall reverberates and some cracks appear, and then immediately begin to heal up, and with a matter of seconds are gone.
Would Phantasmal Force be a good use in this instance?
The psychic spell?
It's an illusion spell. Phantasmal Force, it says you craft an illusion that takes root in the mind of a creature that you can see within range. Target must make an intelligence save. Is there a way we can cast it? Like, can we?
What?
Can I investigate for security cameras?
Sure.
All right.
It's actually not a bad idea.
If we can cast it on the camera, then it made it look like we won the battle. We could just escape, and I could concentrate on it. So.
Do we have a healer?
I have cure wounds.
I have healing as well.
This would obviously be a more extreme situation, but we could reduce her to 0 HP and then heal her.
Why do you want to elect violence? You are
No,
a great
because
shithole.
if the trigger is someone has to die, we could do that without actually killing them.
Ari chimes in. Alternatively, if we play nice and don't do anything, Daedalus might get upset and send a sentry in to deal with us anyway. In which case, we can destroy it and steal its core.
That is a much better idea. I like that. Let's sit around and be
let's just-
kumbaya.
Let's just say bring it on.
I
I'm sorry, I'm rolling. What am I rolling? Was it an for investigation for cameras? Ooh, 21.
Moving around the room, in the safe areas, you don't find anything protruding from the stone.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anything on the ceilings either.
Nope.
Okay, worth a shot.
You know, while we're like doing this, I'd like to look over at the Minotaur and ask her, like, while we're stuck here for now, just out of curiosity, how did you get trapped in here?
Well, I'm sure you are probably familiar with the lore regarding minotaurs and labyrinths.
Ah,
When the labyrinth was discovered, my expertise was specifically requested.
oh, okay. Oh, Josh, quick question. What was the name of the town again that this appeared in?
Boulderbor Keep.
So, were you requested in Voldemort Keep then?
Indeed. I've been in the labyrinth for about 18 hours.
Oh boy.
You might be able to suspect, but we've just arrived in town. We were also requested to help with this.
Indeed. A lot of you look relatively unscathed.
We just got here.
The entrance closed up as soon as we all got in.
Mm-hmm. It helps that we elected diplomacy.
What
Yeah.
has been your experience so far in here?
Yes, I have been in a number of these rooms yet, and each one seems to have a different layout. Some might be plain and blank, some might have environmental hazards, and they all have some sort of trial to overcome, usually trial by combat. Oftentimes, though, it's with monsters and creatures, which, as an Oath of the Watchers, I have little trouble dispatching.
Oh my gosh, that
Let's
sounds
go.
cool.
Both of the Watchers. Yes. Very underrated subclass of Paladin.
Yeah, I mean, their base level features are just kind of but their capstone is terrifying. Anyway,
Alright,
well,
so,
why don't we sit around and wait patiently for...
you guys get a short rest.
We get those spell slots we didn't expend back.
Yeah, no, I designed this encounter so that you could have a miscommunication and fight, and you'd still get the short rest after.
Cool.
As we're sitting there, I'm just like, should we announce to the room that we're not gonna fight?
How old is this Minotaur?
This
How old does
Minotaur?
she look? Yeah, how does she look?
Somewhere between 20s and 30s.
Cool. Wait, what? Okay, her name was what again?
Fairlin Equitus.
Equitus.
Here's a cool name.
Yeah, I asked her. So I've heard of the name Equitus, particularly a bloodline of strong paladins.
Yes, I come from a lineage of paladins that serve Istis, the goddess of destiny.
Ooh. That was
Sounds.
pretty cool.
That is actually pretty cool. I am intrigued.
So we sit around and make small talk
Does
until
your yeah?
something shows up.
Well, I mean,
All
like I had asked a question like while we were waiting.
Oh.
Which question?
Just while we were sitting there, I kind of just look over everybody. I'm just like, we're just sort of sitting here, and nothing seems to be happening yet. Should we just announce to the room that we aren't going to fight?
I think it's blatantly obvious. I'm pretty sure that.
All right. You can make
Everyone
that
goes
announcement
silent
if you
in the
want.
room.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll stand up and be like, spooky room person. If you can hear, we're not fighting. So, can you open up the exit for us? It's getting kind of boring in here.
How long into the waiting do you do this?
Probably like after the short rest.
Oh, like an
So-
hour in.
Like an
Yeah.
hour.
All right. After you do that, nothing happens.
And I sigh and go sit back down.
For approximately 20 seconds. All right. About 20 seconds later, the wall opens up, revealing an alcove as a shield guardian steps into the room.
Oh boy.
Roll initiative.
Yay!
Yes.
Here's your violence.
Oh, now you want violence suddenly.
Yes.
Nat
one.
This should be a +1.
Man, Arya.
Ooh, I
is
got
just like her
21.
dad.
All right, so
I forgot to add the stats for the luck stone, so that should actually be a 21.
Brandon, Aubrey, Jacob, Jen, Fairlin, and enemy. Brandon,
Yes.
initiative.
17.
Let's see. Nick got an 8. Aubrey got a 2.
With a nat one.
Jen got a 10. Jacob got a 20.
Should be a 21 because I don't have the +1 on there yet for the luck stone.
Okay, and Fairlin also got a nat 1. Alright.
It'd be like that sometimes.
And the Shield Guardian is going to roll a 4. So, Jacob, you're up first.
Fantastic.
Go,
I will
power.
go-
Go.
I will go up, get within 5 feet. Should be. And I am going to swing my longsword, which is a +1. So it should be a magical weapon.
Yep.
First attack. How do I?
You click on it under attacks and spellcasting. It's in the center of your character sheet.
Oh, I see it. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Damage. Ooh.
Nope, that's not damage. You rolled it again. You click on longsword in the dice mat. So where it says longsword
sorry.
+9 underneath the 26, click that.
Yes, and
13 damage.
slashing. That's pretty good. I have multi-attack, so I can do that again. Can I? You want me to reroll it or use that 18?
You can use the 18, and 18 will hit.
All right, cool. Let's just do that. For 17 slashing.
Give me a total of 30 damage.
Not pretty good.
Alright.
And then let me check. I think I can do something as a bonus action. Yes, I would like to, as a bonus action, cast Shield of Faith, and let's put it on. Who's our squishy PC?
Jen, probably.
Yeah, she gets a +2 to her AC.
Nice.
Woohoo.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, so after Jacob is Brandon.
Okay, so compared to the Minotaur, does this guy look like, he's, does he look hostile?
Yes. Well, roll insight.
It's an action, though.
I don't think it's an action to roll insight.
I'll let it
I
be a
wish it
bonus
would.
action.
It's
You can't tell. It
Well-
has a helmet that you can't see through.
Well, the thing is, like, I consider that he might be friendly, but I feel like we've already gone a bit too far past that point after my friend attacked him, so I feel like there's really no going back. So, I'd like to run forward and, before this gets any more awkward, take a swing at him. Just to... Since we've already committed ourselves,
Alright, what do you want to be?
There works.
Okay.
And I'm gonna whip out my great axe and swing. Slash. Does that hit?
That'll hit.
14 damage.
ooh, nice.
Okay. Alright. So, next. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, after Brandon is going to be Nick.
Well, I'm going to do what I do best. I'm going to. How high is the ceiling?
It's about 10 feet tall.
Oh.
How high is the ceiling?
I'm going to leap into the air, given the fact that I have winged boots,
Rocket thrusters, yeah.
and I'm going to fire off 2 of my. What are they called? lightning
The beam attacks.
Yeah, lightning launcher. Hold on. Why don't I have this incorporated like a fool? Yes. So
yeah.
I roll.
Yeah, so it's going to be an attack roll plus your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
Yes. So that's a D20. Okay. Well, that first one misses.
Probably
Not what I
gonna
meant
miss,
to do. The first one misses. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Does the second attack hit?
Is that a 17 total?
Yes.
That'll hit.
17 total. Great. In which case, it takes 1d6 lightning damage, but it'll take a bonus 1d6 lightning damage, so it takes 2d6 lightning damage.
Does it take your intelligence as well?
No.
Okay.
But that's a good check. It takes 8 lightning damage. Zap zap.
Okay.
And that will be my. I'll move like 10 feet closer, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. So, it was actually Jen's turn beforehand, but I missed that, so we'll... Jen, your now. Turn.
Your now turn.
All right, let's see. No, wrong way. This one, spells. Sweet. Things are. Sacred Flame. Alright, I'm going to use cantrip, Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within a 60-foot range. Target must succeed a dex save throw or take 1d8 radiant damage.
Nice.
He rolled an 8.
DC was 15.
Alright. So, 9 damage?
Hold on. 1d8. That's more than 8.
It took 2d8. Because it's a cantrip, which means at level 5 it deals 2d8.
Oh, okay. Yep, 9 damage.
Alright. So, let's see. Do you have anything else?
No?
Alrighty. So let's see. It is now the Shield Guardian's turn. Everyone, make me a dex save.
Nick and Brandon, you get +3.
Oh, cool.
No, I don't think I'm within
Oh,
10.
are you within 10 feet?
Nope.
but I'm within 10 feet.
You are.
Sweet. So that
Hey,
means I got
Jen, are you
Yeah?
intending to roll with advantage?
We just take
just
the first
looking at
number if she's not advantaged.
Okay, that's fine. We got a nat 20 though.
You could set it to like be
Advantage toggle, yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Josh.
Hi.
Does being in the air change anything for me?
No, it does not.
Okay. Oh, still a decent roll.
So I need to.
Alright.
Do I get the +3 as well?
You're within
Or
10
is
feet
it
of yourself, right?
Yeah, I would hope so. Because if I'm not, then we got some problems. So I will get I'll get add 4 to this because I still haven't got the +1.
Okay.
I don't know what that is. Oh, 16.
1 second.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
1 second while I discover the DC of this. Oh, I wrote it down. Perfect. Who met or beat a 16?
Me.
Me?
Myself.
Who didn't? So Nick didn't, and
I didn't.
Wait,
Aubrey
Nick, are you
didn't.
not within 10 feet of me?
No, I'm within 15 feet of you.
Come on, man, get closer.
You know, if I had thought that would have made the difference, I would have moved a whole 5 feet closer, but I am
Okay.
out.
So if you succeeded, take 14 fire damage. If you failed, take 28 fire damage as a
It says
4th level
burning.
fireball erupts from the center of the room.
Huh.
This is
That's actually a pretty bad roll.
No, actually, it's almost perfectly down the middle.
Wait, 96 is 54, right?
No, that's an underpowered fireball. Wait.
8d6's
Yeah.
average is about 26. So
Yeah.
it's
yes.
slightly below average.
Okay, yeah, it's slightly below. You got 2 6s and 2 1s, so I need to
Yep.
take 14 damage. Alright, I'm keeping track of that manually.
Ow.
Sit down.
I went, ew.
Well, that gave me a bit of a boo-boo.
Oh,
Okay.
boo-boo.
Aubrey, what is your dex score?
My dex score is 13.
Well, that's a problem, because that's also Fairland's. Make me a dex check real quick. Alright, you'll go before Fairland. So it's your turn.
Cool. So I'm not looking so hot, but this is fine. Fine. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Hexblade Curse.
Okay?
And then I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
So
15 does not hit.
okay.
You have, did you roll for, you should roll for 2 bolts.
Yep.
Yeah.
22 will hit.
22. Cool. 12.
Should get
12
add 3
damage?
to that.
15 because
15?
of Hexblade.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else?
You also, you should gain gain hit points back. Well, oh, once they die. Sorry, once they die.
Yeah.
Alright, let's kill them
I
in
was
the next
very
minute.
confused. I was like, no.
Sorry, I thought I forgot damage. I was reading the thing you sent me.
Alright. So is that it?
Yep.
Alrighty. It's now Fairland's turn. Fairland is going to come up as well. And let's see. Oh,
Can she set up to flank?
I forgot to
possibly?
make the dex save. Nope. Not in the current
That's
positioning
fine.
now. So
Alright.
I'll make the
I
dex
mean, we
save.
could flank you.
Alright, Fairland failed the dex save. It took.
Why would you
20.
flank to me?
And I'm just saying, hypothetically, we could.
Why?
It's hypothetical. There is.
I know, I know, but like,
Alright.
it's not.
Fairland is going to. She has the multi attack, right? Yeah, extra attack. So she's going to attack twice. It's gonna miss. That's gonna miss.
Swing and a miss.
2 and a 1, in fact.
I missed this one for several hours.
All right. But let me see. Oh, so that doesn't do anything. That might be it. Oh. She also has the Aura of Protection. Creatures within 5 feet gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to Charisma mod, which is 2.
Ooh.
Yep. So keep that in mind. All right. Yeah. So that's gonna be Fairland's turn. So back to the top of the turn order is Jacob.
Fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move to hit on above him.
You're gonna you're gonna move above it.
Yeah, to
All right.
attempt to have access to flanking when we get to that. I would like to go for 2 attacks.
Okay.
First attack. That is a
That'll hit.
25. Awesome. 9 slashing.
All right.
And second attack.
That'll miss.
13. Alright, cool. And do I have
That it?
healing word? Yeah, I'm checking to see if I have healing word.
I don't know if paladins get healing.
No, I have cure wound. I have cure wound.
Yeah, cure
Healing
wounds
word's
is
a
an
bonus action. That's why I was
Yep.
thinking I could give myself a little bit of HP, but not right
I
now.
gotcha.
Alright, that's all I can do.
All right. Let's see. So next up is Brandon.
All right, quick question.
Hi.
Is this guy looking like beat up at all? Like, does it seem like our attacks are really doing much to him?
Yeah, it's been moderately damaged.
Okay. The other question I had is, how secure does his helmet look?
It's dented a little bit from one of the earlier attacks, but it does look firmly secured to the body.
Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Alright, I'm gonna take another swing at him with my great axe.
You're gonna have to
Alright.
fix that. Are you still a bard?
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Can you
Brandon never played.
inspire somebody?
Yes.
Actually, a good point.
Probably our new paladin friend needs some inspiration.
Yeah.
She's rolled
I'll take a swing. I'll take a swing and pop up inspiration to the Minotaur.
Yeah. So the 17 hits.
All right. That's 10 damage.
Nice.
Okay. And
Yeah,
you're
like
inspiring.
Yes,
Fairland, so put
Fairland.
an I there. All right. After your turn is Jen's turn.
All right. I think I'm going to cast another Sacred Flame.
It's a dex save. All right. It succeeds.
Darn it.
Oh.
Does nothing.
Yep. Looks like it's one of those does nothing on.
Well,
success.
actually.
Th-
Any bonus actions?
I don't think so.
Let me pull up your character sheet real quick.
Can you send me her character sheet? Jen, are you okay with that? So I can help you with it.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. That won't help. Found the Divinity's on here twice for some reason.
Do you have healing word?
She does.
Yes.
Can you cast on one of our squishy friends? Either yourself or Arya.
Sure. Can I do that this turn?
Or who? Yeah, it's a bonus action, right?
Correct.
You cast a cantrip as an action, so you can cast a spell as a bonus action.
Yep.
The rule is you can't cast 2 spells, even if they're action bonus action. Since you cast a cantrip, Arya,
Cast
are you?
Healing Word.
Did you fail that deck save, Arya?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
give it
took
to
a lot
him.
of damage.
Yeah, give it to him.
Alright, heals for 6.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, that is the bonus
I'll have
action.
25.
After Jen's
help.
turn, it is turn 4, which is Nick.
Aha! I'm gonna shoot it with more lightning.
Get closer.
Closer
I
won't
would like
help.
to move. I would like to move 10 feet closer.
I mean, getting closer does get you within auras, so.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going for. So I'm 5 feet in the air and shooting it.
Okay.
And I know auras don't stack. What's her aura? Like, what's her bonus?
It's just the generic one. Aura of protection.
I know, but like, it should be a plus for their charisma mod.
Right. It just
Yeah. Plus charisma mod to saving throws.
No, you add what her charisma mod is to the saving throw.
Oh, 2.
So, yeah. So, for example, she has like a 16 charisma. Nick would add a plus 3 to it, but if she has an 18, you would take that one instead of mine.
Well,
Okay.
Josh, I'm assuming the 11 doesn't hit.
The 11 missed, the 26 hit, and you deal 1 damage. But
I
that
deal
seems
2 damage. Thank you very much. I rolled minimum on both of my d6s.
right. You rolled the extra d6. Okay, 2
Oh my
damage.
gosh, I rolled absolute minimum damage.
Might make the difference.
All right, that's my
Alright.
turn.
So after that turn, it is now the Shield Guardian's turn. It's going to attack Ervad.
Alright, cool. AC 17. Hang on,
Alright,
it might
so
be
that'll
hang on.
hit.
Wait, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I think it's still gonna hit, but let me make sure it's not 19.
Yes, he's
So I equipped a shield.
Okay.
Okay, it's a 19, but still.
Okay. Take 14
That still
damage,
hits. Alright.
and it will
Got it.
attack you again. And miss.
A net one. I know it doesn't do anything, I just like saying that. You said 14 slashing?
This is actually bludgeoning.
Ow.
What sort of weapon does this thing have?
I'm
Fist.
trying to decide.
That was just from punching us.
It's punching, yes.
I'm gonna have a black eye when this encounter's over.
Alright, that concludes its turn.
So whose turn is it?
After the Shield Guardian, it is turn 6, which is Aubrey.
Cool.
Also, Ervad, make a perception check.
Yay. I hope this guy's not friendly because we've been beating up on him. 27.
Alright, you notice, as the thing punches you, that one of the dents in its arm where you hit it undents.
Oh, fun. Yep, this is hostile. We need to one round it.
Alright, Aubrey,
Yep.
go.
Cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use Maddening Hex. So I can deal psychic damage to it. I could choose the creatures 5 feet away from it, but I'm not going to, because that seems rude. But it will take 3 psychic damage.
Yeah, please no.
Oh wait, it needs to be within 30 feet of me. Can you move me so that I'm within 30 feet? Alright, no.
Yeah, you need to move about 10-ish.
Cool.
Nice.
And it takes 3 psychic damage, then I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast.
Miss.
Ah!
Miss.
Cool, that's my turn.
Alright. After that's gonna be Fairland's turn. Fairland's gonna flank. And attack.
Paladins are flanking. Let's crit.
And Smite is it not? No, there it is.
Brandon, do you have... I'm sorry, not Brandon. Aubrey, do you have
Tick,
any warlock spells that
Oh.
prevent them from healing?
No,
I have to check that.
You don't have any attack spells?
nothing that would prevent healing.
We'll just
What
roll
is the one I'm
2d8 then.
thinking of?
Healing is chill touch.
Chill touch.
Ooh, 18
It's a
damage.
necrotic cantrip.
That I did not take.
Does anyone have chill touch?
Nope.
What level is it?
It's a cantrip.
Okay.
Alright. Fairland's going to attack again.
She has a
And-
bardic.
Yeah, what's the bardic size?
Let's see, we're level 6. I believe it's 1d8. Yes, d8.
That'll make it hit.
Yes!
Dealing another
Ooh, nice.
25 damage.
You added on a smite. Smart. I was kind of hoping... Wait, she has advantage.
Oh, that's right. Neither one critted, so, and they both hit.
I know,
So-
but it's the bardic.
Wait a second. If her advantage made her hit, does that mean that she wouldn't have had to roll the
Advantage did not make her hit, so,
Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah, so the bardic's still expended. Alright,
Oh, fair enough.
let's see. I don't think she has any bonus actions. Let's see. Nope. So that's going to conclude her turn. And it's going to move back to the top of the turn order with Jacob. You are advantaged on melee attacks.
Yay, I've marked it. I'm
That'll hit.
gonna add on a first level Divine Smite. Which is, what, 2d8?
I believe so.
18 plus 6. So 26.
Did you have the Divine
And-
Smite box checked by chance?
No.
Okay.
I just rolled 2d8.
Oh, you just rolled the 10 for that damage. That's just max damage. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be 18 plus 6. It's gonna be 24.
Yes, 24.
All right.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Where are you hitting it?
I'm decapitating him.
All right. As you swing your sword up and you hit some of the damaged connector points on the head and just cut it off.
He removed the helmet. Everything's good now.
He's no longer wearing the helmet.
The rest of the suit then turns towards you and proceeds to throw a punch, which you dodge and stab it in the side, causing it to fall over and stop moving.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna twist the sword while I do that,
Alrighty.
just for a little extra reassurance. And then, as it falls to the ground, I'm going to pick the sword up and kind of brush off. I'm like, oh, that, like, kind of acknowledge the black eye I probably have and possibly broken nose. That's gonna shine in the morning. Kind of just chuckling over to our Fairlin.
Mhm.
So is their
shall-
head just,
Go ahead.
is their head just kind of on the ground now?
Yeah, the head's on the ground.
Looking at the helmet, like, is there actually like a head inside of it?
No, there's no head, but there is some sort of mechanical components or electrical components, components that you don't recognize.
Artificer.
Uh-huh.
Take a
Looky,
look at his head.
Arcana investigate, pleasey.
Oh, you don't need to ask me twice. I'll sort of gently plop myself down and take it. And can I examine this, oh mighty DM?
Yes.
What would you like me to roll?
You can roll Arcana. All right. So this is some sort of magical creature. There appears to be some sort of optical circuitry, optical device that allows the creature to see from the head. But there does not appear to be any sort of control mechanism inside the head itself.
Oh.
So this is a like a controlled robot. There's a remote to this.
Maybe the controller is inside the body.
Yeah.
I was gonna investigate for loot.
Yeah.
Two.
Ari says you'll need to find the control core in the body. It'll probably be spherical. Daedalus likes it to be poetic.
I do have both Smith's tools and Thieves' tools on me. Should either of them be applicable?
I've also got Smith's tools.
Uh,
Actually, before you...
Everyone make a perception check while you're doing that. Nick, you're disadvantaged.
It's going to explode.
Well, I rolled with advantage and got 16 twice. So
Nice.
That's fine. We'll ignore the second one.
I can't take either one.
How do I turn off advantage?
Okay, let me pull up your character sheet. There we go.
Yep.
All right. So, everyone except Nick notices over in the corner of the room a panel slide open, and a device come down and points. It's kind of elongated, cylindrical, and it points in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody shoot it.
Should move.
Shoot at it. With
Eldritch
Blast.
How like sturdy does it look?
It looks like it's made out of some metal.
And let's see, where is
Do you
it?
have heat metal,
Does an 18 hit?
Brandon?
No, I don't have heat metal.
You're a bard. Why didn't you
No,
get
an
heat
18
metal?
doesn't hit, as it pops back
Does a
into the
26
wall
hit?
and the panel shuts.
Oh. Well, I got 2 shots with that.
Wait, so an 18 and a 26 didn't hit it?
The 18 didn't. The 26 would have. You might have damaged it as it retracted it into the ceiling, but it's gone now, so you can't tell.
But Eldritch Blast is 2 shots at the same time.
It is.
Yes, it's
All right, well-
it's 2 simultaneous.
All right.
beams.
Well, you see, it might have been damaged as it retracts back into the ceiling.
I see.
All right, Nick. Make me a check with your Tinker's tools or Smith's tools.
Alrighty. Smith's tools.
You know, hey Nick,
That was a disappointing roll.
can I give him inspiration for this?
You can, yes.
Okay,
Yay! What do I roll? A d6?
a D8.
A d8. Oh man, you love to see it. Hey, that's modified 20.
You rolled a nat 4 and got a modified 20. Nice.
All right. So you begin dismantling this thing. It takes a couple minutes, but you get its chest plate off and find some more intricate magical stuff inside. Make me another Arcana check. Advantage.
Ooh, I don't mind if I. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Hey Nick,
Nice.
Not 20.
All right.
Modified 28.
What's up, Brendan?
no, just as Nick's working on it, I'm gonna look and just sort of look between the body and the head. The body and the head. I'm gonna be like, Alex, this might be a strange request, but if it's of no use to you, could I keep the head?
Alex will pause. Like he's got like a pair of pliers. He's like about to clip a wire. He'll pause. He'll turn to you. If I can determine that it's of no use to me, yes.
Perfect.
All right. So, Nick, as you begin to dismantle thing, you find a spherical object that looks like it would be where the heart would be, but on the wrong side of the body.
How insulting. I will delicately detach it.
All right, make me an Arcana check. Well, no, you got a nat 20. So as you pick this up, Ari speaks up and says, would you touch that to me?
I'll draw out the sword from its holster in the back and just touch the sword to the power core.
All right. The core glows for a second, and Ari says, I've located Daedalus's workshop.
Cool. Can I take out the core without it going boom?
The core seems stable. It's kind of like a key, so it's used to control the basic artificial intelligence of the drone, and also seems to be separate from the battery. There's probably a some sort of spell storage system in the machine that allowed it to cast Fireball.
Oh. Well, I'd be intrigued in dismantling this at greater length later. But we're a little short on time, and I'll pull over my bag of holding. Why don't we save this for later?
The control core should allow you to open up doors in the labyrinth. They should recognize the authority of the core.
All right. I'll pull out the core. We'll use the core to get into places. Let's put the body in the bag of holding, and let's reassess this later. I would like to put the body in the bag of holding and the head in the bag of holding.
All right, you dismantle the different pieces enough so that you can fit them through the top of the bag of the holding.
Love it. I'll add disassembled shield guardian.
All right. Fairlyn heals herself back up to full with lay on hands and offers, does anyone need cure wounds?
Yeah.
Please.
Yes.
I'm at 37 out of 51.
Jacob, you're a paladin. You have lay on hands.
And she used it all on herself.
Jacob.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I have 20 health.
Out of?
34.
All right, Nick, how much are you missing?
I'm missing 28 health. I'm missing a fireball's worth.
All right. 7 radiant. Oh, divine smite is checked. It's like I'm gonna do divine smite on this cure wounds. All right. So yeah, that's gonna be 5 healing.
Oh, dude. I'll take health wherever I can get it.
I'll lay on hands myself. I'll do 20.
All right. She's gonna cast his level 1 spell on Brandon. Brandon, heal 6. And then she's gonna cast it on Arya. Heal 10.
Are the walls still blocked off in here?
At the moment, yes.
Well, they won't be for long, I hope, while I take the core and walk up to the door wall thing that the shield guardian came out of.
Are you all finished healing up?
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Also,
Oh wait. All of us do. I've added my health back. We're good.
although I don't think I have any means to heal my 22 missing.
All right. So you guys ready to continue?
I guess.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Aubrey. You said that you needed some healing?
I'm missing 22 HP.
Alright. I'm going to use 2 uses of level 1 Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
7 and 8.
Cool.
15
That's
HP.
the damage I was missing.
So you get 15.
Thank you.
Problem?
All right. Nick, you approach. Which wall do you approach?
The wall that this thing came through. So the one right in front of us.
All right. You approach the wall and present the core. The wall peels back, revealing the hallway.
It's key time. Okay, we walk out. I'll go out last to make sure that everyone gets out, and then look around. Well, it looks like we should go fight another room and get more of these things.
Arya responds back, no, we should be able to find Daedalus with just the one control core.
Oh. Could we take him on at the moment?
I mean, do you think you're going to get any stronger or any better shape between now and then?
All right, that's a solid point. I don't have a good argument for.
Hey, Alex.
Yes, my musical friend.
If that sphere right there allows you to open up doors, do you think it would allow us to either open up the door out of here that we came in through, or one of those panels that those weird drone things came out of?
I don't know. But now I really want to know.
Arya responds back, I wasn't able to locate an exit.
Okay. let's go beat up the man in charge, and then, go from there. Like sensible people. Any questions?
Or die trying.
Which way do we go?
That's a great question. Which way do we go? I say to the onboard sentience.
So the rooms are constantly in flux, it seems. So any room could be the control center. We just need to use the control key to enter it. That being said, go down to
That
over
awaits.
here.
We go down that way. We walk in that
Alright.
direction, boldly, confidently, like nothing in the world can stop us, and really hoping that nothing will try.
All right. Use the control key on the door to your right here.
I present the control key.
All right. The wall unfolds, revealing a tiled stone room.
And inside is a small man behind a curtain.
Do you enter?
Giant floaty green head.
I look at my friends. Well,
This seems just like
Yeah.
a storage room.
it's the important storage room. So,
You can see something on the other side of the room.
What's it look like?
A room.
Roll perception.
All of us?
Anyone who wants to see into the room, yeah.
oh, absolutely. We're
That's
just
a little-
rolling free numbers. Well,
That's a
I don't know.
14.
Free number.
All right. So there seems to be some light coming off the wall on the far side of the room, and Arya can make out a figure sitting at what looks to be a desk in front of it, but can't make out what he looks like yet.
I will.
I'd like to raise, I would like to raise my hand and be like, I have an idea.
I'm gonna
Does it
lean into the
involve-
others. There's a guy over there.
Does it involve violence?
Yes, it might be able to end things early for us. We could all go home.
Oh, now suddenly everybody wants to do violence.
Let's do violence.
This might be the guy who trapped us here. Come on, you might let me take the first action before he sees us?
I'm all for violence.
Yes, we know. Yes, we know, you grumpy old man.
Grumpy old man is the one getting us out of here, or maybe you should be careful who you keep accusing.
I'm saying you're grumpy.
I'm annoyed that there's a crazy, magic-hungry lunatic expanding an infinite labyrinth, and as much as I want to understand how he's pulling this off, I don't want it to hurt people, which he keeps trying to do. Now, okay. And I'll turn over to Brandon's character. This plan of yours?
Yeah.
Are you just going to stand there?
Well, let me get in front of you.
Oh, don't let me stop you.
Well, if all else fails, we can charm them.
You don't know that.
We can try. We
We
can
could try.
see our boyish charm.
No, I'm gonna turn around and be like, okay, do we all want to go in there first before I do this? Just so we can all be there with him.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay,
Mhm.
so I guess all of us, as long as they want to, take a step inside, and as soon as we get in there, I would like to jump forward 5 feet and say, "Hey, you!" And with a strum along my lute, I'm gonna shoot a fireball at him.
All right. As you do, the fireball, the bolt that becomes the fireball shoots forward about halfway through the room and it stops as a barrier that was previously invisible flashes red, and the fireball stops at it. And make an Arcana check to control that sucker, or it's gonna detonate.
So let me get this straight, Brandon. Your brilliant plan to sneak attack someone was to scream sneak attack and then attack them?
Wait. Give me a second.
Wait. Let me see if I can do this.
I want to see if I could like somehow save this.
Brandon, if you TPK the party, I'm so gonna be upset with you. I'm just kidding.
Wait.
It'll be funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Famous last words. Sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. I don't think I can. I don't think I can beat a 17.
Oof. All right. Everyone make a dex save.
You get a
Luckily,
+3.
within a few
Okay,
feet.
okay, cool. I've got a modified
I got a
27.
modified 7.
Okay,
You're rolling against Brandon's save DC.
which is a
Mm.
14.
Oh, I beat it. I beat it.
So I lost.
Brandon, roll damage.
Okay, 26 damage.
Oh, gosh, hold on. Deck save.
Yep.
Oh, woo!
14 health.
Okay, so
Got it.
so Brandon, your deck save was the 24, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
so
modified
Brandon,
27.
yeah, Brandon, Jacob, and Nick will take 13 damage. Everyone else takes 26.
All right.
Oh wait, Farrell needs to make the save.
I'm rolling death saves.
We got healing. Don't worry. Or be worried. One of the two.
Farrell fails 2, takes, let's see, 26. All right.
Hang on.
I need
Dan,
to roll a
got
death
it.
save.
No, yeah, you do that on your turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Farrell's going to kneel down and give you 1 HP with lay on hands.
Great.
I'll give you another one before we start initiative.
Is anyone else down?
I have 6. You can have 6 more.
Wait, me? Okay.
Yes, you can have 6 HP on that amount.
All right. So looking across the room, you can see panels on the walls that are showing images. They appear to be showing imagery of the labyrinth, and you can see on them others who look like, based on what they're wearing, guards from Boulderboard Keep fighting monsters.
Cool.
Sitting in front of these panels on the wall is a man at a desk who spins around in his chair, and you can now see his
Slowly,
face.
dramatically. His hair faces the same direction at all points.
Where's the edgy BBEG music?
We're getting there.
Okay, got it.
Let me see if I have any.
not.
Let's see.
Sorry.
I don't have any edgy music that I wrote myself.
Aubrey, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
I haven't said anything.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah. So let's throw up the dungeon music again. I don't know why it keeps stopping. Anyhow,
It's dramatic
yes.
like that.
So, Nick, you recognize immediately Mayor Ferrato.
What?
I'm not even surprised.
And
I'll just-
Ari, with her limited perception, perceiving through you, says, that's not Daedalus.
Well,
Well, then.
no.
Does he turn around and start like his heroic "I'm a villain" speech and give his
You should
epic?
totally join me.
He turns around and says, well. I haven't seen anyone who's managed to dismantle one of my drones and find their way here yet.
I'll wiggle around my fingers. Yes, well.
He stands
you
up
know.
from the chair and walks over to the edge of the barrier.
I would like to walk up and examine the barrier. Fancy
Observe the
thing.
barrier.
I observe the barrier.
Hey,
And I poke
Josh,
the barrier.
Hi.
Touch it and see if you can go through it.
could I roll Arcana on this barrier?
Yes, you can roll Arcana on the barrier.
I mean, that's what I was about to ask to do, but yeah.
Ooh, that
Yeah,
doesn't-
Nick, do it.
that's not good.
Yeah,
I mean, is there anything we glean?
Mine is slightly better.
Slightly.
Alright, let's see.
Kind of funny.
It's a barrier, it's solid.
I'll poke it. Is it just?
When you touch it with force, it like flashes into existence and then fades to become like basically invisible. And the harder you poke it, the more visible it becomes.
So it is magical, at the very least, right?
Mm-hmm. It appears to be.
An
Okay.
impressive thing you've conjured up here. So,
Okay.
You're leading people into an elaborate labyrinth to do what?
Test out my genius. Well, I can't take all the credit. I'm not the initial designer of the labyrinth. But you may recognize the name I go by as Icarus.
You call this genius? It looks to me like you're just sitting here and not doing anything all day.
I'll turn around. No, it's pretty brilliant.
No, I did manage to repurpose Daedalus's plans and build a more elaborate labyrinth than the one he initially tried to build, although I'm curious, how did you so quickly manage to figure out a way to get here?
You were obvious.
Well, you
Cute.
did have things that walk through your walls, and those things have access codes. And I'll hold up the little orb thing. So we walked up to a wall and it worked.
Hey,
Trial
see
and
if it,
error.
Alex, see if it closes the wall.
Oh my gosh, I want to hold up the orb to the barrier.
Icarus snaps his fingers and the orb stops glowing.
Oh, well,
I'm
that's
just gonna
cheap.
revoke that access real quick.
Well, that wasn't very kind of you. Fine.
Wasn't very
I do
kind of
want-
you to barge into my control center and cast a fireball.
I'll just sort of turning Blairbrand's character. Yeah, it wasn't.
Look, I expected it to hit you instead. I'm very sorry. and I specifying that I am saying it to this guy. Now, quick question: is this barrier a part of the maze itself, or is this something separate that you've made?
Sorry, repeat the question?
I look at the guy. I'm like, is this barrier a part of the maze, or is it like your own thing?
I mean, everything is powered by the maze's control core. You see, there's a very powerful magic that I discovered down here, and I just thought I could construct some very elaborate magical architecture with it using Daedalus's initial plan. It's far more powerful than what he built the initial labyrinth with.
I must say, this thing is self-replicating. It's just extending itself outward. How
Indeed.
did you stumble across this power?
Oh, the miners of Boulderboard Keep are more concerned with the pretty gems in their mine and things they can sell, the exports, the furtherment of the country, that they didn't realize some powerful magic they happened to stumble across that was inherent to the earth itself. And so, before they realized it, I snuck in and unveiled my plans. Literally.
Yes. You have this rolling out in all directions. How far do you intend to take it?
As far as it goes, I don't even know if it'll go on forever myself. The magical source is, shall we say, little research. I've read up on it before, but not in full. There's sparse details about what exactly happens when you try and control a magical nexus.
It sounds like a lot of power. And you're not afraid of this going wrong or entrapping you here?
Well, of course there was a risk in the initial development, but once it accepted the spell, it unfolded, and I can control everything from my control center.
It's very impressive. So, what? You're going to expand this until it reaches across the world, you're going to trap everybody, and then what?
Now,
witness-
I've been kind enough to answer your questions, so won't you answer some of mine?
well, I don't see why not.
Now, it's one thing to know how to take apart one of my drones and find its control key. It's another thing entirely to know that a drone will show up and know how to use a control key. So, where did those little tidbits of knowledge come from?
We didn't know that a drone would show up. We assumed that whoever was orchestrating this place would get bored if we didn't initiate combat of some sort. And we just waited it out. If we were wrong, we would have been waiting there for a long time. Our guess just happened to be correct. Also, I'll turn. That is a good question. Yeah, no, we just kind of held it up to the wall and it worked.
Yeah.
It's a very simple system, which, credit to you, lovely interface.
Would you draw your sword, please? I'd like to get a good look at it.
Does the sword tell me to do otherwise?
Ari says, we've had experience with Icarus before. He was the protege of Daedalus, although I didn't know he survived the last encounter.
And is she going to be upset if I unsheath her in front of him?
I don't know if he'll recognize me or Somri. We weren't in this form last time we met.
I find it funny that the sword gets offended when a normal NPC is shown the sword, and when it's like a potential BBG, it's like, I don't think he'll remember us.
Alright, says, go ahead. He might be, if he knows it's me, he might be more willing to talk.
Alex will make a shocked Pikachu face. You want me to unsheath my sword? You could at least ask me to dinner first. And then he'll grab the sword and unsheath it.
Alright. Two panels open up from the ceiling and aim devices at you, and then retract back into the ceiling. It's like, Icarus pulls out a little tablet and looks at it and says, I haven't seen this mana in quite some time. How has Ari been?
Lovely. She's a joy and a delight, and always full of insight, and I'll resheath the sword.
You see, now it makes sense how you penetrated the defenses so quickly. And have you also been in contact with her brother? I take it?
Personally? Not really.
Somri.
No, I don't have Somri.
Regardless, my scanners detected his mana. I'm sure one of you is carrying whatever form he's currently taking. Those two
So
were
now
part
what?
of the team that dismantled Daedalus's labyrinth.
Which you don't seem terribly upset by.
No, Daedalus's labyrinth had its flaws, and this one I'm sure does too. I wouldn't be surprised with you adventurers here if this one didn't last too much longer, but don't think you're going to get me in this regard.
It's a good thing that Somri's dispelled as a familiar. Can't really find him if he's not there.
Woo!
Now,
So
you're welcome to continue exploring the labyrinth, and I am going to go ahead and start taking my own measures. To ensure my safety and, well, potentially your death. But you intrigue me, Artificer. I want to see where you go with things. So,
Oh, I'm flattered.
seeing you all in the condition you are, having taken a fireball, let's see if you can survive enough to get another control core and then maybe find the power source. I'm sure if Somri is here, he's already taken plenty of time observing the monitors behind me to locate it. So,
When
let's
the
see if you
DM conveniently has
survive.
your NPCs solve your problem. Alex will kind of nod, turn, look at the others, and very quietly mouth to them, anybody have a plan?
No.
I'm gonna message Alex. And through the
Like, won't
message,
stop you, so...
yeah, I'd like to message you. And in your head, you're just gonna hear my voice saying, "Do you think dispel magic would work on this wall?"
Potentially. Dispel magic does have the tendency to get rid of pre-existing conditions that are magical and not permeate, propagate.
You can cast it if you want.
Look, the worst that happens is you just throw your hands around with like jazz enthusiasm and nothing happens. Best case scenario, the barrier turns down and we jump them.
No. Worst case scenario, you lose a spell slot.
Eh.
Hmm.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
You know, yes, fine. I'll try dispel magic on this barrier.
I just had a fun idea for a magic item. Magical adrenaline. It gives you a spell slot, but you can't concentrate.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Anyhow, yes. Do you wish to cast a spell magic?
Yes.
Do it,
Alright.
do it, do it.
Okay.
You can make a ability check using your spellcasting modifier. Because it's
It would be
level,
wise to use a
it's above
bardic
level
if you need
3.
it.
Okay, so rolling a d20 plus my modifier.
Yes, 1d20 plus your spellcasting ability.
And I would add a bardic as a bonus. Or I would
Can I do
bardic.
that?
It's
Can
an
you
ability
bardic?
check.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Make an ability
It's an
check, yeah.
ability check.
Okay, so my spell attack bonus is what I add, correct?
No, just your charisma.
Okay.
You make
Your
a
spell,
charisma
your
check.
spell modifier.
Okay, so that's a +3, and then after I roll this, I'll add a d8. Okay, so there's a 15 on. Okay, a 16.
Does it beat a level 6 spell?
All right. As you do that, the spell flickers and the wall flickers and fades. It becomes visible and flickers and then disappears. And as it does, everything behind it flickers and the room becomes empty.
Oh.
Interesting.
What about the guy?
Yep, it all
He
disappears.
becomes empty.
Wait,
It's a
so the
fake
guy
room.
himself also disappears.
Yeah, the entire room now just looks like this.
Huh.
That's disappointing.
That's intriguing. That's very intriguing.
That was a waste of magic.
It's an illusion.
Unless
Oh,
I've
that's so
unless
cool.
I've just I kind of look at my hands. Unless I just willed him from existence.
That may not be a bad idea.
Wait. Did you just say will him into existence?
No, willed him from existence.
You just erased his existence. He was so heavily tied to the magic that when you just went, you erased him.
I'm gonna look and be like,
It's
"Are you still in here?"
Cool.
Wait, how are we meant to get out?
Arya responds, "We can probably get another control core."
Do we?
And Samri speaks to Arya. Daedalus was right. I was looking at his monitors, and I've located the nexus he was talking about, but we'll need another control core.
I see.
You gotta be another one of those things.
Seems like it.
It sounds
Wait.
to me like we got to go commit violence.
So wait, Nick, Josh, did I recognize who this guy was? Or do I know?
So, yes, it was Mayor Ferrado.
Ferrodo?
The guy, the mayor of Boulder Keep.
Okay, how do you spell Ferrado?
Ferrato.
He
Okay.
was the evil villain all along.
Alex will put a hand on your shoulder, Adrian, and just sort of nod. That was a great move. I'm very impressed. And then he'll reach over and he'll pull off a ring off of his finger, and he'll hand it to you. Attune to this.
Okay.
That takes an hour.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put the ring on. And I guess just
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
I guess however long I'm there, I'll
You
just
found your
start to
woman,
attune to
Nick.
it.
Is Nick proposing?
Actually, yeah.
Woman.
Actually, yeah. After I put
What
the
is
ring on,
I'd love to see Alex roll for seduction.
actually,
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, am I rolling persuasion or performance?
There goes my dice.
Yes.
So persuasion is what I file seduction under.
Okay, well, I've only got a +1 to either. Wah.
No, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Alex is many things, but smooth, sadly, is not.
I don't know,
only
Brandon, make a charisma save.
one. Please fail.
Nat one. You can choose to fail a roll, can't you?
Yeah.
okay, but
Yeah.
but just like naturally passing. What do I make of this?
You probably, since you've interacted with Alex before, this is one of Alex's infused items, is his spell refueling ring. It'll give you back 1 third level or lower spell slot per day.
Okay.
It's a pearl of power, but in ring form.
Okay. I look a little bit confused for a second, but then I kind of get what you're saying. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, you just spent all that magic. Figured you should probably get some of it back.
So you said that I get 1 spell slot back per day?
After you attune to it, you can refund 1 third level or lower spell slot per day. It's a pearl of power, but in ring form.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. I want that back eventually, but while we're here, I figure you can make good use of it.
I love how you propose and you're like, I'm gonna want that back.
Look, my proposal fell completely and totally flat. This is too awkward. I'm ditching the whole plan and finding somebody else.
Ervod's gonna get Alex a girlfriend. It's gonna happen.
We shall see, shan't we? Shan't we? Whoa. What's the word for that?
Shan't.
Shan't.
Shan't we?
Shan't. It's
Shan't.
short. It's a shorter version of shall not.
Oh, it is?
Shan't.
Oh. Wait, then what's the word I'm looking for?
Well,
I guess
you're
we
basically
shall
saying
see,
we
shall
shall see, shall we not? But you're saying we shall see,
Oh.
shan't we?
Oh, I was saying it right. Great.
You did say
cool.
it correct. Yes.
Wow, the dyslexic is impressed with himself. Alrighty.
All right.
I
The
forgot I had
doorway.
Sentinel.
The doorway is still open behind you.
Great. Let's go out and go commit violence.
And here we were talking about Sentinel earlier.
I forgot I had it because I'm a variant human. I had an ASI. Oh man,
What?
that would have helped. I have Sentinel.
Oh, you could have just hit something?
Well, no, but the
He didn't move.
no, the spellcaster. I could have. Okay, yeah, but I could have also avoided. Well, actually, did he have an opportunity? I think he had an opportunity attack on me.
I don't think anything has had an opportunity attack yet this session. Brandon had an
Okay, I thought
attack
he
of
did.
opportunity and he used it to cast Fireball. It's not an opportunity
Brandon-
attack rules as written.
Brandon, you would not be a good rogue.
Oh, you say that.
I've been a rogue before, and it's gone pretty well.
Brandon is actively a problematic rogue who's a headache for everybody else.
I believe it.
But to be fair, he does get the job done.
All right. Pick a room,
Sorry,
guys.
I forgot because when I'm looking through, I was like, why do I have 2 feet? It's like, I don't think I should have that. And I'm like, oh, wait, I'm a variant human.
Yep.
Is there anything you guys want to do before entering a room?
Rest, possibly?
You mean a short rest?
Heal.
Yeah, another short
short
rest might actually be good, so we can heal up a little bit.
Do keep in
I
mind that the
Literally
longer
only have 7 health.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Do keep in mind that the longer that we stay here, the potentially more dangerous things get. I mean, the stores did mention that people staying here for a prolonged time was draining their life.
Right.
Well, no,
Yeah.
well, no. That was just said that was what like the last labyrinth that was made did.
Also, that was the same individual that's actually behind it the whole time said, so forgive me for not believing anything he says. For all I know, the people he sent down here are being puppeted. Of course, we had name's not clicking. Hang on, I gotta look at the piece of paper. We had Farrellin.
Yeah, true. That's an excellent point. Alrighty, well, I think a short rest is probably a good option, given all things considered. We can use our hit dice to heal up.
Yeah.
Jen, you're a wizard, so you'll get some spell slots back.
Oh, hey,
If
I like
you
that.
want
I'm a
She's a
cleric.
Oh.
She changed it.
Wait, you're a cleric?
Yeah,
I'm a cleric.
Is Leona a wizard?
Yes.
Leona is a wizard.
Leona is a
Oh, and I
wizard
can-
artificer.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Oh, and I can also attune to that ring and get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Yes, you can.
I got it.
So how do I heal back again?
Click hit dice.
And then just lower the number by how many you use.
All right, cool. I'm back to max.
4 hit dice?
Hit dice is underneath
Just-
hit points to the left. It's next to death
Click.
saves.
Wait, I have 6 hit dice.
Because you're 6 level.
5.
Yep,
So
you
I
get
get
hit
5
dice equal
health back.
to.
No,
Yeah, but
click
you
it,
can roll up to
keep
6
going.
before your next long rest.
I would suggest using most, if not all of them. And
Yeah.
that should be a D8.
Fairlin used 4 hit dice to get back up to 38.
Should be a D8.
Yes.
I'm back
I
to
should remind everybody that you do add your constitution if you haven't been.
Yes. I have.
Oh.
It should, if you click hit dice, it auto adds your con.
Yeah, Jen, you're a cleric, right?
no.
Alright, so I roll it how many times?
As many as you want, up to 6.
Yeah, roll again.
Alright, I'll
4.
4 times.
Yeah,
So
although you should stop once you hit max HP, if you do.
uh-huh.
don't-
That's 4.
You have +4 to your.
9,
Yup.
Also, why are you
I'm a-
rolling?
I'm an intelligent and tanky Leonin artificer.
You do, Nick. You do realize you're rolling d4s, right?
What?
It says on the thing.
Oh my
D4.
gosh. Okay, hold on. Let me undo those rolls. So that would be -5, -6, so -11.
We got 6.
Yeah, your hit die is
Those
set
are
to
actually-
D4. Let me look into your character sheet and find out why. Oh, yep, your hit die is set to D4. You're an artificer, so D6 or D8 rather.
Yeah.
D8.
Nope.
Or it has been
Thank you.
fixed.
Thank you kindly.
I don't know how it got set to D4.
I probably never set it to D8 in the first place.
That makes more sense considering.
No, because like when
have
you pick
+4.
your starting class, it should automatically be something that isn't D4 because no class has D4.
Well, but Artificer is also not pre-programmed into Roll20 yet, so it doesn't know.
Yeah. Yeah, but like if you built your character sheet from scratch, it has no reason to give you a D4 hit die.
If you selected the use custom class option, the hit die is by default set to D4 at the
That's
lowest.
weird because D8 is like the average.
Well, it's set to that just because that's the lowest option and it's a blank slate.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, it's
okay.
the lowest dice.
Whatever. Roll20 is being
Sus.
no, it's basic.
Simplistic.
Yeah,
Base.
overly simplistic. Like I would totally, because I understand like doing the start of the list for everything, but also like averages people. Anyhow, with that solved, you guys take a short rest. Now what do you do?
Woo! We enter a room. I say we go
Pick one of these.
left. I vote left.
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 Which one?
Somebody pick up or down.
Up.
Left.
Down.
Forward.
We're ignoring
Side.
Brandon. Since
Why?
Brandon didn't vote within the criteria set.
What about
You
forward?
said it. We can go either way. We can go on forever if we wanted to.
And that's why I'm not.
You go ahead. I'm good.
Brandon, you're a full
Yeah.
bard, right?
Yeah.
You get all your bardic inspiration back on a short rest.
Oh.
Can we go
Yes.
instead of down map wise, straight down?
Like underground?
Yes.
No.
I think he means into the room right below us.
Exactly.
Brandon does have a pit.
No, I mean he like looking at the map.
No,
That
not down on the map. Down below our characters.
Like below our feet.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm saying Brandon has a pit. He got it on his robe.
I don't know if I want to waste it here though. There's a chance it might not even. There's a chance it might not do anything.
Brandon
We don't know
has
if
a
they're-
smart thinking there.
Like two things could happen. Either one, it doesn't work because this is a magical maze that fixes itself. It does work and there's nothing below us, and it probably gets filled in after a moment. Or there might
Or
be a
it works
slight.
and there's something in there.
Maybe.
Secret hidden room.
But
Brandon,
this is an
this
infinite
this
maze.
is how we unlock the rocket launcher.
This is. He's right. He's got a point.
You already have one.
No, I don't.
No, Nick does.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I want one.
Where is my rocket launcher, Brandon? Find me my rocket launcher.
Your magic missile's built into your suit.
Those are missiles. I want a rocket launcher.
What is the difference between a missile and a rocket?
Not
Boom.
much, actually.
We talking ICBM or like
Okay.
how in depth are we going?
Okay, we are starting to get deeply sidetracked from the reason why we are here. So the
We're
room
here
above
for a
us.
rocket launcher.
Look. Rockets have propulsion. Missiles explode.
They both
No,
explode.
they both explode. Well, they
Propulsion.
both can explode.
What about rockets
Okay,
that go to outer space? Those don't explode intentionally.
Okay. Going back.
Okay,
Mm,
I'm gonna solve this. I'm googling it. What?
Which room do you guys want to go to? There's 4 rooms here.
No. We need the answer to this first.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just open the door like to our side, like below us.
What's the difference between a rocket and missile?
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, you guys. A rocket is a vehicle that uses a rocket engine to propel itself at high speeds. Missiles are typically rockets that are guided and contain explosives of some kind.
Called
You're a
it.
rocket launcher.
I was right.
Why? Wait! But rocket launchers—they're called rocket launchers, but they fire exploding rockets.
Oh, here's
They're
a
missiles.
fun little tidbit. In the early days of the U.S. space program, engineers used repurposed military missiles to carry space capsules containing astronauts.
So that's why they exploded.
Okay, so yes, I vote that we open the room right below us.
All right. You touch the wall. As you do, walls peel out from the side of it, encapsulating you in the hallway. And then the wall from the north of the map begins to press you against the wall as it opens up and dumps you into the room.
What is this?
The room before you is the same size as the previous one, and there is a slight depression, a pit of hot coals in the center of the room.
Okay, let's not fall in there. That would be bad for our health.
All right. A few seconds later, the wall opposite you opens up,
Is it another girl?
and a Cyclops walks in.
Oh, thank goodness. I think.
Ah, hello there. I see you're trapped here as well.
It looks in and goes, "Oh."
I agree. I agree. Would you like to join our group? We're all trying to escape. We can bring you with us.
Is everyone else going with diplomacy, or are you going to roll initiative, or...
We can roll
Oh, like
diplomacy.
diplomacy.
See how well diplomacy goes.
Yeah, let's. Diplomacy worked last time.
It
I'm
won't
on-
this time,
I'm
but-
on standby. I'm ready to commit violence should diplomacy fail.
Okay, let's see.
We don't have to commit violence.
The creature begins
We can
rapidly
commit
making
war
its way
crimes.
around the pit.
I
I
kind
think
of
committing
urge
war
us to
crimes
walk
would be
like to
much
the other side of the pit, but like not outright attack yet.
We follow.
So you walk around the other way?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. It's gonna continue around.
I stress to the other side.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, so you guys continuing around too, or are you facing it, or what's up?
No, we're trying diplomacy, remember?
Diplomacy.
And I'll just look at the paladin. Don't you want to do diplomacy? Isn't that what you've been
Diplomacy?
judging me for this entire time?
The paladin has stepped away for the moment.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's got nothing in
to
the
the
face of
floor.
the reality of the situation.
I have to take this phone call. Sorry, give me a second.
Okay.
I can't be judgy if he's being responsible.
Blast, he has a
Exactly.
real life immunity to sass.
Does he though?
No.
For the next 5 minutes, he does,
Oh, gosh,
Does
darn
it?
it.
For 5 minutes?
give or take. Anyhow, do you guys wish to continue? Do you wish to stay and let him approach you?
Diplomacy.
No, we're gonna keep going in circles until somebody gets their diplomacy role they care so much about.
Okay, when we get to this side,
Uh-huh.
Now, what is this guy exactly?
It's a Cyclops.
Do I know if they have languages exactly?
Yeah, violence.
He probably speaks giant.
Well, yeah, make a
Actually,
roll
yeah, he
for it.
probably does.
Wait a minute. I speak giant. I'm gonna speak in giant.
I can understand him.
I'm gonna speak in giant.
Okay.
So are you trapped here too?
Let's see.
Let's see how low his intelligence score is.
Gosh.
It responds, yes, hungry, food.
Well, if we get out of here, we can get you plenty of food.
Hungry now.
Hungry now.
But
Do you have
we're
any
not very
rations?
tasty. There's really tasty food outside.
Don't care, hungry now.
Wait. Look in the middle. It's warm. And it might be tasty.
Make a persuasion check. Or a deception check, rather.
Can it be persuasion?
Bard inspire him.
I don't know what they're saying.
You feel it in your bones, Bard.
But I inspire.
Roll deception,
Does that
Aubrey.
use
Can it be persuasion?
No, you're lying to him. You're trying to deceive him that the coals are food.
Look, I don't know that it's not tasty.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
Could I give him inspiration? Because even if I can't understand him, I can see that he's talking to him.
Make a charisma check
Insight?
to see the tone of his voice.
10. Could I... Hmm.
Do you have observant? Or, yeah, keen mind, the one that lets you read lips.
No. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter if I can read their lips or not. I don't.
Yeah, you don't know what they're
the
saying.
language.
Yeah.
He knows the language of love.
I'm going to file that one under not this time.
Okay.
Just on the rolls.
10.
10? Alright, let's see. He rolled a 16 against that deception. And let's see, that...
Deception.
Yeah, so let's see. That'd be insight, which I believe is wisdom.
Yep.
Yeah, no, so that's gonna be a, that 16 is gonna be a 14, which still passes. So I'm gonna say, not food, hot rock.
Wait, have you tried it?
Not stupid. Okay, now he's agitated.
Wait, no. What's his intelligence score?
He only has a -1 to intelligence.
That's surprising for a giant.
The Cyclops. It's not a giant.
That's still a form of giant.
Oh, Aubrey. I have an idea. If you get.
Oh yeah,
I
he's a huge giant, chaotic neutral. Okay.
Yeah.
Aubrey, I have an idea. If you convey to us that he's hungry.
So after he says, not stupid, I'm gonna go, hey guys, I think he's hungry, and he's getting angry.
I would like to look and be like, oh, is that all? What's he hungry for?
What are you hungry for? I say in giant.
Flesh.
What?
Flesh of one who lies.
I'm gonna look over and... He wants flesh of someone who lies.
It's that new French dish.
I'd like to look and be like, tell him I have exactly what he's looking for.
My friend here has flesh of someone who lies.
How about you effectively condemn Brandon to be eaten first?
Well, no, I offered.
Brandon offered to be eaten first.
Well, no, I didn't offer to be eaten. No, I didn't offer to be eaten. I said I have flesh of the one who had lied.
All right, so here's how this is gonna work. Brandon, first you need to convince Aubrey of this so that Aubrey determines whether Aubrey's rolling deception or something else.
Okay.
So Aubrey, make an insight check against Brandon's deception.
No, I'm not.
Unless
fail it.
you're telling the truth.
No,
Brandon,
no.
what's your plan?
I'm not going to say it yet, but I am going to tell you, I am being completely honest, and I do have an idea for what this guy can eat.
Well, you still need to convince Aubrey, because Aubrey doesn't know.
Okay. But yeah, so I tell Aubrey, like...
Yeah, alright, so yeah, persuasion against Aubrey's insight, then. Alright, so Aubrey believes it. So Aubrey will not try to be lying to the creature. So yeah, persuasion, and then it's gonna make a insight check against you. Alright, so it's going to stop running around the thing and say, what food?
And, I'm gonna
look over you. What food?
tell him just to look at just to look in front of me for a minute. And I'm gonna walk to from the map perspective, the left side of the coals.
Look over at him.
So you're coming over
He has
here?
your food.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another step forward. and I'm gonna reach into my cloak, and in front of me, I would like to throw out a riding horse.
Oh my gosh.
A what?
A riding horse.
Where did you get a horse?
My cloak.
This better not be the horse that I lent you.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Jen, Brandon has willed a brand new, spanking new, fresh into the world horse into existence, and it's going to be this thing's meal.
Well, has the horse lied?
Maybe.
It tried
Its
to convince us
existence
that
is a lie. It came out of a magic item.
it came out of my pocket.
All right, so the Cyclops is going to start making its way towards the horse.
And I'm gonna take a couple steps back just to give it some room.
Does the horse
All right.
panic?
The horse. We're rolling for panic for the horse.
It doesn't look like panicking.
All right. It did not succeed the giant's intimidation. So it's gonna try and run too.
I'm gonna take a step back towards my friends.
You better break its kneecaps.
Ben! I thought you liked horses.
Next to me.
I'm saying this out of character.
Jen, I thought you liked horses.
Yes, but I like my character being alive more.
Well, now it's lying by trying to say it's not appetizing via running, so I'm gonna stay out of its way. So I'm gonna like back right back up next to Aubrey's character and just see what happens.
All right, so the horse goes. The giant reaches down and puts its hand above the ground, which begins to form a sphere that pops into the giant's hand. That the giant grabs and pulls a spherical rock out of the ground and chucks it at the horse.
At least it was at the horse and not us.
glad we got him a
Let's
meal.
see. Let's.
He's gonna
I have
turn into a
returned.
pate.
Huh. It missed.
Could I
The rock hits the wall and breaks, and the stone shards disappear into the ground.
I'm gonna feel a
The
little
horse
bit
the horse
bad.
tries to run past you.
So does that mean it takes opportunity as it runs by?
It's not within range of. It's 10 feet from you. It's 5 feet from Airvod. It'll pass Airvod, Alex, and Fairlin.
What did I walk back into?
There's a horse running
Yeah.
past you.
Kill
The
horse.
Cyclops. The Cyclops summoned a horse.
No,
No,
the
no,
Cyclops
I'm
is
the
chasing the horse that Brandon summoned.
Yeah, we're trying to be diplomatic, so kill the horse for them.
But you failed.
No,
No.
we actually didn't. We're actually making progress. We just needed to catch up to the horse.
Oh, I guess in that case, I understand we need to murder this horse.
Yes.
This
Yes.
plan of diplomacy is going flawlessly, I just want to say.
Alright, as an act of diplomacy, I will attack the horse.
Can we put that in quotes? As an
Yeah.
act of diplomacy, I will attack
You know
the
what?
horse.
Do it.
I'll also attack
we
the horse.
Alright, shall I roll for diplomacy to attack the horse?
Yeah.
Okay, does a 24 hit it?
That'll hit.
Oh my god.
Its movement is reduced to 0 and
Oh gosh.
13 HP. Gone.
I'm gonna go ahead and help him out here.
Yeah.
Well, one of those probably fails.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit the horse?
Yeah.
It takes 7 force damage.
Thunk.
All right.
Guys, it's on
You guys hit the horse. Airvod kind of cuts open its side as it gets hit in the head with an Eldritch Blast and kind of falls and rolls over in a corpse on the ground.
You should go to the other side.
All right,
Have
Brandon.
at it.
Brandon,
Yeah. Let's.
hey,
I guess we all
Brandon.
move to the other side after we slay the horse.
I'm gonna look over and with Salt to the cranky cat. Do you want to go beat the dead horse?
No. You all wanted to do diplomacy. I want to do diplomacy. And some want to go to diplomacy.
We're being
Alright.
very diplomatic.
Yeah,
Diplomacy
the Cyclops is going to
great.
run over and swing its axe down on the horse corpse and break it even more.
Okay, he's
Compliment
beating the
me for-
dead. Okay, so
compliment me for killing
the
horse.
Cyclops took my offer, beating the dead horse.
Yeah, he did.
And then he's
Well-
going to, with his axe and the horse, he's going to turn and look at you guys and point and say, "You, more food."
Food.
He leans over and puts his hand above the ground, at which another sphere forms, and he pulls it out. He throws it at Ervod, who's closest.
Oop.
Okay.
Looks like you're gonna have to appease him further, Brandon.
Oh, right. I forgot modifiers on that previous attack. Oops. 15. I take it that misses?
Misses.
Alright, it misses,
can
and a
it get
rock
caught in
flies
my
over your
sh-
head and breaks behind.
Okay,
You
I'd
got-
like to. I'd
What's
like
that?
to.
Never mind.
In that case, I'd like to look at Aubrey's character and be like, can you ask him if another horse will work? Be like, does he want another horse?
You have a mastiff?
Oh my gosh, you want to sacrifice a dog next?
I'm going to look up at him. Would another
Wait, you're-
horse help?
Let's be clear. You don't have the moral high ground anymore. Your diplomacy is bloody and violent and cruel.
Can I roll insight on the Cyclops?
Yeah.
I want to see if
Evil and hungry.
I want to see if it actually is just. I want to roll for either stupidity or violence. Like if it's enemy or stupid.
Roll insight.
Alright.
So wait,
That's
Aubrey, do you
12.
ask a question?
Yes, I just asked.
Oh,
Would
sorry,
another
13.
horse help?
Alright, so Jacob, it looks upset. Aubrey, to you it responds, "More food. Don't know when next
I'm
meal."
gonna look over. He wants another horse. Oh, and whatever else you have.
I've
He's
only
very
got,
hungry.
I've only got
Oh.
another horse.
That'll
give him all
probably
my
maybe
ration.
work.
Ask him if one horse will be enough.
I'll ask. You want rations?
Will one horse work?
He responds back, "More food. Always more food."
I think a
What?
horse will help.
You want more rations as well?
I don't know if he's that interested in rations.
He said food.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
Did he?
Are the burning coals level with us, or is it a pit?
It's a pit, but it's only like a small step down.
Oh, okay.
You don't speak giant. Sure, rations will help.
Alright, I'll toss him some. I'll hold my hand out, like looking for him to catch it and toss it.
Alright, he'll try
Would
and catch it.
Can I make a? Would that be an insight check, or would that be a medicine check to see if he looks skinny? Like, does he look incredibly underweight?
Nope.
Malnourished.
Nope.
Okay, he's just a Cyclops. Okay. Can we cook the horse with these coals?
I don't think he cares about it being cooked.
Yeah, I don't think he wants it cooked. If he did, he has hot coals.
Alright.
This is great.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the cutoff of how long you guys talk before he throws another rock at you. Because technically talking's a free action, but the conversation needs to happen sometime.
Wait, before
Throw him
who
another
talks?
horse.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
Here, we were giving him a ration and another horse. So Brandon,
Yes. So you
give him a
did-
horse.
Is all you told me that another horse would be
Yes.
enough?
It'll help.
Okay, I'm like, I'm gonna look at you and be like, okay, this better work because I'm starting to feel kind of bad. I'm gonna pull my second patch off and toss it like forward.
No, they're
Alright.
not real. They're magic.
It hits the ground and turns into a horse. He's gonna roll intimidation. The horse is gonna roll. Well, Oh. Okay.
A -2 to
Well.
charisma.
That's even then. Okay. So the horse just kind of starts walking towards the corner of the room. The Cyclops picks up his axe, lumbers over, and is just gonna
Make short work of it.
kill the horse. Yeah. Just bring the axe down and just kind of chops it almost in half. It's dead
Oh my
instantly.
Ow.
It's a shame.
I flinch a little at seeing the life I just created be reduced to this.
It's magic. Don't worry about it.
All right. At this point, Ari chimes in and says to Alex, "You know, are we considering how we leave this room at this point?"
Nope. They wanted diplomacy, so we're doing diplomacy. And so far, diplomacy's going great.
So we might need to stall for an hour to get a drone to show up. We need to convince the creature that we'll leave it alone so it can spend that hour eating, and then we can attract a drone. Because if we kill it, it might just force us to move on to a new trial, and drones might not show up.
That is an excellent point. Well, then I'm just going to continue to, not attack it.
Somri speaks to Arya. It might be best to convince it to focus on the horses so we can stall for time.
So just keep letting the horses run around in circles for as long as we can get away with.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
They're both dead.
All right, Brandon, another horse.
I don't have another horse.
Well, that sounds like
I will
you
look
drop.
back over to Adrian. He might want another horse.
I'm gonna look and be like, sorry to say, but there might be a bit of a problem with that.
It's a bit of a snag.
And that is?
I'm gonna sort of like open up my cloak a bit so you can see the multitude of weirdly logoed patches. I'm kind of out of horses.
Wait, what is the random spell scroll you have?
Oh, Brandon, maybe it's a fireball.
Maybe it's another horse.
Maybe conjure woodland creatures. You can start summoning more horses. And you know what the best part is, Brandon? They're diet horses, because once you desummon the spell, they go away in his belly. All the flavor with none of the calories.
Alright,
Oh,
but
how
wait,
nice.
Aubrey,
Yeah.
are you gonna try to convince him just to focus on those horses? While I...
So you told me there's no more horses.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you have sleep?
What can we feed him then? If you don't have
Just
any
put him to
horses?
sleep.
Can you just convince him to just sit in the corner and, I don't know,
How am
play
I
around?
supposed to convince him?
You can talk to him. Just ask him to leave us alone. Ask him if that will be
You
enough.
think that- He's
Hey, I have a
hungry.
suggestion.
He hasn't taken a
We're
bite out
made
of
of
them yet.
food.
Don't you dare tell me he's hungry. He's not taking a bite out of those yet.
Hang
How
on.
they
Wait,
take 'em?
wait. I'm gonna cast suggestion on him. He needs to make a wisdom
Does
save.
he have to understand you for suggestion to work?
I'm reading. Yeah.
If it doesn't understand your the spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful.
Do you
Well,
have
can
suggestion?
Brandon just tell us the word? Or
Yeah.
tell us in that language?
All right,
I
but
will-
That language?
yes, if you can ask Aubrey for the words,
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
give
ask
the
Aubrey
giant
for words.
advantage on the save for it, but I'll let you do it.
Or I've already.
I also have a command.
I've also established that like.
Well, command's not gonna do anything.
Command is a single word spell, right?
Yeah,
command.
it is.
Well, they're limited words.
Sleep.
What are the words?
Sleeps. Well, let's check. Command you can cast, and you can use one of these words as command words. Let me find the spell. Sorry. Command is
Hold on,
on
I'll just
page
click it.
223. Approach.
It's right here.
Drop.
You speak a one-word thing, no effect if it's undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. So, Jen, if you don't speak giant, you can't command it.
Well, can't I ask
The
Brandon for
word
the
for
word
You
sleep.
could, yeah. You could ask for a one-word thing. Let's see.
Well, can I say something right quick?
Determines how it behaves.
I've told the party, like, even like while we've been down here, that I know the tongue spell, which I can use to make either myself or anyone else that I touch understand any language and be able to speak it.
That would
And I
probably
speak
work.
giant, so
Yeah, so I could tap one of you guys if you can cast like suggestion or command,
Yeah, that would
and
work.
then it would work. For
So
you.
the spell says some typical commands and their effects follow. You might issue a command other than the one described here. If you do so, the DM determines how the target behaves. Yeah,
Yep.
so command is just a one-word command to a creature you see within range.
Oh, so it doesn't have to be those. Okay, that's good to know.
So Jacob, would you want to do command or suggestion?
Suggestion might be.
If you do command, since it's a single word, I won't impose any disadvantages.
Well, what if he uses tongues?
If he uses tongues?
Adrian has tongues he can cast to where we could speak giant. Or we
Yeah,
can
if you
understand
do
giant
that, then
speaking.
you'll be able to speak giant and you won't have any negative effects.
Well, they're both wisdom saves.
So if you ask me to cast tongues on you, then you can try suggestion, which might actually work a bit better.
Yeah. I'll bite. Let's do it. Hang on. What's your spell save DC, Leona?
14.
Leona.
So you could probably fail
No,
willingly.
I'm not Leona. Mira.
Myra.
Myra.
Spell
What's your
saved?
spell-
I don't know. Or 15.
I'll look it up. Yeah, it's 15.
Mine's a 14. So he's more likely to fail yours. Okay, what do you think? Alex, I'll let you decide.
Hi, what? No, this is your brilliant diplomacy plan. I am just here to witness the glory and
All right,
grace.
give me the spell. I'm gonna shut the artificer up.
Okay. I assume that you just sort of convey that to me. So I
Yes,
I will give you a gentle tap on your forehead with a couple strumming of notes, and suddenly you can hear whatever he's saying,
Yeah,
as well as any spoken language that is done around you.
Sweet. Fantastic, and that means I can temporarily speak the language too, right?
For
Yep.
now.
Rather, it just
Yeah.
understands what you say.
Oh, that works too. I'm going to I am going to pat my chest like a fist pump my chest. I
Mhm.
say, "You eat horses over here. We go over there, and stay. Leave you alone."
It fails. So
Yes.
it just kind of stops, looks, leans over, grabs one of the horses and drags it over the coals and just starts dragging it around in the coals.
Alex will just kind of nod, look at you. Well done.
All right, we go over here and stay.
How long does suggestion last?
8 hours.
Ah, good. Would you all like to take a short rest?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Sure. We took
Alright.
no damage. And I don't think anyone can get any spell slots back.
And yeah, I guess as we're sitting there for a while, just sort of relaxing, I'm just gonna look at Alex and be like, "See what happens when you use a little bit of diplomacy."
I mean, a few brutally murdered horses later, and we don't have to murder the murderer. I think our diplomacy's going great.
While they're arguing about diplomacy, I'm gonna spend some time and talk to Farrellyn just for the next hour, if she's.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you wish to say?
Well, I'm going to. Hang on, that's the wrong PC. Okay, my character flaw is, I'm a romantic, so,
Aw.
but I'm like a very word. How do I describe it? Like my Airvod in particular envisions like long-term potential relationships, because he hears about his dad having been in in a relationship within a few years. He's like not had any serious relationships, so like that's his objective, and he's been impressed with Farrellyn so far. So he's trying to engage conversation in that. This is either going to go really well or very poorly, but it's his character flaw. So
I like it.
yeah, he's not necessarily even though he's a paladin of Astrid, his morals don't necessarily have the abstinence till marriage kind of vibe.
Ah. Roll for
Fun.
seduction.
Okay. Well, what he's gonna say, like what I'm gonna attempt to roll. Okay, what is a seduction roll?
Seduction
think
is
it's
files under persuasion.
Okay, that's a +4.
With seduction, that's body language fall under
Well,
performance.
no, I'm assuming after an hour, hopefully. Can I roll a charisma check to see how well the conversation's going?
You have to
Sure.
roll a performance check to have a kid.
Okay, it's alright.
You seem to be on the same page, for lack of a better term.
Okay, okay. So this would be like slightly above average. Oh wait, yeah, actually I need to figure out how to incorporate Luckstone. That's a 12. So
Let me
Anyway,
look at the character sheet.
yeah, I had that added during the 24-month thing, so I would have attuned to it before the start of the session. It's one of my 3 attunement slots. I don't have it put in here yet.
Oh, you added it
Anyway,
to your inventory at the same time I did. Boop. Alright. So has that bumped things at all?
It just gives a. It has
No,
not.
did
added,
it bump
I don't
things
have-
on your sheet? Because if I know, for like when you add the headband of intellect, it will change your stat. Like if you drag and drop it, it changes the stat to a 19.
Interesting.
I didn't know that. Like if I drag.
I
Oh,
am.
I override.
Wait for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I have
Yeah.
a note. My intelligence without the headband is a 12, I believe.
So if I change this, theoretically... Nope, it didn't keep it. Alright, well here's what I'm
Yes,
gonna do. I'm gonna leave that at a 12. I'm gonna delete your headband. And I'm gonna give you a
Okay.
headband.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
See the number's
That's
blue now?
cool. Yes,
Blue
I
with
see
an
that.
asterisk.
But
And if
that's
you hover
nice.
over it, it will show the 12.
Ah, good to know.
Yep.
All right. So like after an hour, yeah, like my pickup line's gonna be, well, maybe after this we can go and explore the city once we defeat the
We can go to the
weird
casino.
magician. Yeah, we can.
We can go
Alright,
gambling.
so what is that? Persuasion.
Yeah.
Wait, don't
Ooh.
ask me why I know that there's a casino.
23.
Ooh.
Farrellyn
Rolled a
laughs a
nat
bit, like,
19.
perhaps. I must admit I didn't have time to explore the city on my way in.
You
All
got
right.
this, Jacob. Go get the girl
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
that
lean
you
into
were trying to
Jacob.
force on me at first.
I see you.
not forcing her on you.
I'm gonna lean into Jacob's character, and say, "I see you have the same type as my dad."
There's value in big and strong.
Your VOD's not. I'm not even offended.
Why should you be?
Mm.
Step 1, hook up Farrellyn with Alex. Step 2, steal his girl.
That's the elaborate
Step
plan.
3, succeed.
That was the whole elaborate plan. He wasn't trying to get the girl. He was just trying to ruin Alex. I need you to fall in love. Why? So I can break your heart. This, you know what that is? This sounds like one of those poorly written bad fan fictions.
I was trying to think about like from an out of character standpoint, like because the whole point of Generations is we're supposed to have a family, and then we're playing our children and their future generations. And I thought it would have been really cool to have like a half minotaur, half human. What would that be, like a centaur?
No, it's
No,
not.
that's
It's
half
probably
horse.
more-
You would have had to keep one of those diplomacy horses.
So, Jacob, you're probably the only one here not familiar with the history of the Equitus line. Nitron Equitus was a mute human who was the son of a centaur and a half-horse, half-human minotaur-type hybrid that had 2 kids. Nitron Equitus, a mute human, and Leona Equitus, or not Leona, Iona Equitus, who was a talking horse.
Oh, that was Jen's previous character.
That was Jen's character in my DM PC in the the reincarnation campaign.
Incarnations. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that because I wasn't in that group. But my thought is that like that could be cool. Like I don't know. I thought there were like there's got to be either a strength or a con buff, and my next kid could benefit from either of those. Because I was just thinking from a pure D&D standpoint, like min-maxing.
Min-maxing with your love life.
I mean, I think a human minotaur would... Yeah, okay.
That's his character flaw.
Min-maxing love life.
With your love life. Outstanding.
Hey. Cliff did that too.
Okay, so has it been an hour yet?
But like,
Right.
a half minotaur, half human would probably be something more akin to a satyr than anything else, I would feel like.
Yeah.
As you progress towards human.
What are the bonuses of satyr?
Satyr is a fae instead of a humanoid. Ask Jen, her character's a satyr.
What?
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just look it up. Oh, you
Alright.
go ahead.
So, is there anything else you guys would like to do during the short rest?
Does anyone else want to roll for
Wait, I thought this was Nick's woman.
It was.
This was Nick's woman, upon which the paladin was trying to ship the Leon and Artificer with, who then he has decided that since that isn't going as fast as he wants, he's gonna step in and get the girl instead.
You should have worked faster, Nick.
I wasn't trying to get the girl.
That was your problem.
Nick, you're going on an age there.
You know, I did specify that Fairlyn was around Nick's age intentionally. So, in that case, actually, Ervod is now hitting on a woman that's about 50% older than him. Possibly even twice his age.
No.
Well, we've all got preferences, and we're not here to judge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you say that. Although satyrs look pretty good as far as 5e.
Satyrs they're one of the meta races.
Satyrs look pretty good.
They're one of the what?
They're one of the meta races.
Meta.
Yeah.
There are meta races.
Well, yeah, variant human is like the most meta because you get an extra feat. But like Yuan Ti, Pureblood is up there because of the immunity to poison. Satyrs are up there because they get 5 extra feet of movement. They are fey instead of humanoid, which makes them immune to a number of spells. I believe they have resistance on magic saving throws.
Yeah.
They've got some good stuff.
Ha! Satyrs would be excellent bards.
Yeah, actually, they really would.
Yeah,
They'd
my
also
next
be good
character is
rogues.
going to be a bard.
They would also make good rogues.
Yes,
Oh,
they would.
Minotaurs are here
One of
in-
my NPCs in my campaign is going to be a satyr now.
They
Josh,
should-
I'm
I heard
telling
you.
you now, I'm in the mood to make a melody satyr.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that.
That's one of the ups of this campaign is every few sessions you get a new character. Your old
Which is
one
why
still
I
persists.
like
Assuming they
this
didn't
way.
die. All right. So aside from the flirting, is there anything else you guys want to do in the time skip?
No.
The time
No.
skip?
The
Alex
1 hour time
is
skip.
The
actually
hour.
somewhat impressed that the diplomacy did in fact work. He's amused that it involved brutally murdering a couple horses for non-violent diplomacy, but he's impressed all the same.
It was non-violent.
Well,
All right. So
we can agree to disagree.
over the course of the hour, the Cyclops eventually pulls the cooked horse out and starts eating it. And about an hour later, the wall over here opens up and then closes again.
Invisible.
You know what that is? That's invisible.
Does anyone have any? Wait a second. I have some powder. It's white.
You have
I brought
cocaine?
this along for a different occasion. You never know when you might need it.
Why'd you bring coke?
It might be
Is this
sugar.
the catnip?
No,
Well, my
no,
mother packed me a lunchbox, okay?
Probably sugar then.
the real question is,
Jen, this is a very important question. Is this the catnip?
No, it's much worse.
now
No,
the big question is, since this takes place after the regeneration campaign, is this cocaine or is it pixie dust?
This is cocaine.
Okay.
She got
You
coca
got this,
leaf.
Jen.
I mean,
I'm a bit nervous, so I'm gonna throw some
Why would you
cocaine in
throw-
there.
Just throw it in the air around us, or like in that
Wasting your
direction.
coke!
Kind of in that direction. Just a little bit.
We might start breathing it in.
A little bit goes a long way, you guys.
all right, let's see. What kind of check is this? So, we're past the decks of dodging it. Everyone hit me a con save.
Gosh.
How much coke did you throw? And how close to the rest of us did you throw your cocaine?
I just threw it over in the area over there.
It's away from us.
Yeah, away from us.
Yeah, unless you had, like, just a duffel bag of coke.
Jacob, con
I
save?
can't imagine.
Jacob?
Is Jacob immune to cocaine?
Jacob?
He's a
Paladins are immune to disease, not to poison. Not at this level.
Are they
I'm pretty
immune
sure.
to addiction?
Avon Pavier, gonna pull
Coke's
the
not a
character sheet
poison.
and roll a constitution save.
Roll for him.
Yep, I did.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no, he rolled instead. Okay, we'll use his. So, yeah, so that's gonna be 17, a 10, a 7, a 9. Brandon! Jen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the
The
iron.
world seems to, like, zoom in a little bit, just a little bit around you.
The what?
The world.
Oh.
What world?
And they're tripping.
Alright.
How much did you
You
throw,
don't
Jen?
trip from coke.
Too much.
Well, actually, yeah, cocaine just makes you, like, really aware.
Brandon, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hurt? It's coke.
I don't
It's
think
addictive.
I don't think we're being attacked by cocaine.
I don't think
Brandon,
so.
take 13 damage as something punches you in the side of the face.
13 damage, you said?
Yeah.
What's
That's
that
some
coke?
seriously heavy coke.
Okay, can I tell
Did
where
you
this
throw
thing
crack
came?
rocks at him?
Yes,
I'd
it
like
came
to-
from this way direction.
I would like to have activate.
Can I take a swing at this thing?
Let's see,
Can I
Brandon.
activate
Does
my-
a
Should we
14
roll
hit?
initiative?
What?
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. Oh wait, it's advantage.
Before we roll initiative, can I activate my
Oh, that'll hit.
channel divinity? Sight beyond sight.
Oh, that's cool.
Brandon, take
Because the
another
bonus
11
action-
damage as another force hits you in the face.
Could I try swinging at this thing?
Yeah, you can all now roll initiative.
All right, before
music,
I had
maestro.
done that, like upon him being punched, I activated my channel divinity. Just
You can do
I'm gonna
that
put
on
that
your
up.
turn.
well, I can't do that as he's being punched.
No,
as
that
we've
was a
noticed.
surprise round.
Man, this is some weird cocaine.
Okay, never mind.
I guess the difference between our hallucinations and other people's hallucinations is our hallucinations can fight back and kill us.
What do you hallucinate from coke? You don't get bad trips from coke.
You do in this world.
All right, let's
It's
see. So
pixie
Jen
dust.
got a 21 plus.
This must be magical
This is
cocaine.
obviously
Jacob got
not
an
cocaine.
18.
It's magic.
I got a
It's actually just
7.
powdered sugar, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Nick got a 13.
We're the problem.
Brandon got a 12.
You're just addicts.
Hey, Brandon,
Fairland's turn.
Yeah?
don't forget that you do get that third level spell slot back if you hadn't already.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
So I have 1 third-level spell slot left over.
Cool.
Enemy.
Consider, and this might be unnecessary, dispelling its invisibility.
So
But you might want to hold on to it for the sake of, you know, whatever we might face later.
All right.
If it's invisible, we
Jen
should
is
just
first
go
up.
like-
Jen, make me a wisdom saving throw, please. DC 10.
Okay.
All right. Take your turn.
Okay. I'm going to use Scorching or Sacred Flame.
All right, you're disadvantaged. Oh. I don't think you can use that.
I
If
can't.
you can't see it, you can't
But
target
on a
it.
target you
Oh.
can see within range, so you can't target with Sacred Flame.
Well, did it go through the cocaine field?
No, it didn't.
Aww.
Jen, what cantrips do you have?
Thaumaturgy, Spare the Dying, and Sacred Flame.
What's your first level spells?
Command, Heroism, Cure Wounds, Inflict Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Shield of Faith, Healing Word, and Detect Evil and Good.
Alright, second level.
Hold Person, Zone of Truth, Calm Emotions, Lesser Restoration.
And third level.
Mass Healing Wound, Slow, Dispel Magic, and Revivify.
Can you cast slow on the person?
I don't know.
If they're invisible? It doesn't specify.
So it targets up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
I think you have to see as part of spells unless it's a within.
It
No, this
doesn't
is slow is an
specify.
AoE.
Oh, well then yeah, you just put it in an area.
I
And hope
guess
that
I
it's
don't see
there.
how that will help.
It would they get their speeds halved. They take a -2 penalty to AC and Dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions. That's essential if we can't see it for now.
Hey Josh,
Which
how
means
much
it can't
longer
get
is the
opportunity.
session going on tonight?
You guys are close to finishing. Well, we should be done by 11 if everything goes according to plan.
All right, I guess I'll use slow.
Yeah, I know it's your third level spell, but also with this, it can only make one melee or ranged attack during its turn. So this is concentration for up to a minute.
What's your save? 14 or 15? It's 15. Alright, it failed.
Oh, good. So according to this, it can't take reactions. It could take one ranged or melee action, attack action, and however, if the creature
Alright.
attempts to cast
I
a
see,
spell
I
with
read
a
it.
casting time,
Jacob, I read it.
yeah.
I know what it does.
Okay.
So, any bonus actions, Jen?
No.
Alright.
Unless
So
y'all want me to sprinkle some more cocaine in the air.
up next is Jacob. Jacob has stepped away. He'll hold his turn. Up next is Nick.
Okay. Huzzah!
I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna activate my channel divinity. With my channel divinity, I have blind sense up to 30 feet.
Alright.
Whoa.
You can see that there is a invisible creature here.
Can I look to Mira and say, "Hand me the cocaine," and then as a bonus action, just yeet it,
Myra.
Myra?
Alright, make a ranged attack.
Fantastic, and this is flat. What kind of attack
Technically
would
it's
this be?
disadvantaged. It's a ranged
Well,
attack.
it's blind sense though.
Oh, that's true. You're not disadvantaged. Okay.
So this would be what? A ranged attack would be a dex.
Dex.
Just add 4 to whatever I get to this. Fine.
You missed.
I was a bonus action, but I can see it.
Yes, you can see it.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Next up is Nick.
I don't know if it matters, but did you subtract 2 from the AC?
I did.
Okay, never mind.
I can't see it, can I?
You cannot.
Bummer. That's inconvenient. Fine, we're gonna launch 2 lightning launcher attacks at it.
Alright.
They're disadvantaged, I believe, since I can't see it.
Yeah, you are disadvantaged because you can't see it. The
I
first
think
one
the 20
misses,
in
the
it.
second one hits.
So 4, and then plus the extra d6. 5 lightning damage. I am actually, I do have an idea. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I would like. Where is reaction after being hit by a melee attack? Okay. I am going to move. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. All right, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. After Nick is turn 4, which is Brandon. Brandon, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
You're on drugs.
Alright,
17.
continue with your turn, please.
Okay, so did I see where his lightning blast hit?
Yeah, you can relatively assume that the creature is somewhere in this area.
Okay, would I be disadvantaged to hit it?
Yes, it's invisible.
Okay, I'll still try taking a swing at it. 19.
That'll hit.
Well done.
11 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
I really hope this thing has to make concentration saves.
Would be convenient. Although it's attacking us without breaking invisibility, it's probably greater invisibility.
Moment while I look up stats.
Wait a second. I should have flanked it. I could have just moved around it.
So, up next. Any other things, Brandon? Bonus actions, inspirations?
Want to buff anybody? The paladin. Buff the paladin. His smites hit like a truck.
Sure, I'll buff the paladin.
Alright.
So what does that mean?
You're inspired.
Oh, cool.
So after Brandon is Fairland's turn. Fairland is going to move generally where she believes is behind it and flank. Removing the disadvantage. And just attack with the Great Axe. Ooh, that'll hit. Let's see.
Let's chop this thing down like a tree!
And multi-attack. That will not hit. Alright, that's gonna be Fairland's turn. So up next is the thing's turn.
Its turn.
Let's see. So. Oh. I see. Okay, well, never mind that. Alright, it's going to attack Brandon. It only has one attack because it is slowed. I believe it repeats that on the end of the save for that on the end of its turn. Yes, it does. So, right now it only has one attack. $15, does that hit?
Nope.
Alright.
Wow.
That will be its turn. Up next
Nice.
is Aubrey's turn.
Cool.
You know, if you go up to the left of Nick's character, we could try to box him in.
Cool.
I was going to move there in a moment, so if you don't want to do it, that's okay.
I'm gonna move 2 spaces above.
Alright. That would be right here.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna blast Eldritch Blast in that location.
Alright. You're disadvantaged because it's invisible.
Yep.
Miss.
Okay.
Hit.
Cool. 11 force damage.
Nice.
That's my turn.
Alright. Okay. After Aubrey, we are back at the top of the turn order. It is Jen's turn again. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Hey.
Okay, continue with your turn.
All right. Am I able to see it yet?
No. It's still invisible.
I don't know what to use.
Any spell that requires you to make an attack roll or is an AoE indiscriminate effect, such as Fireball, are good.
I have a fireball.
I wouldn't recommend.
You have
doing
Dispel
Fireball
Magic.
quickly.
I do.
You could attempt to dispel its invisibility.
Okay.
Wait, did that not?
Well, you have to roll for it.
Yeah.
So what you do is you make a wisdom check.
Yeah.
Click on your
So,
thing where it says wisdom.
you roll a d20 and you add your wisdom to... That's a wisdom save.
20.
So,
Which is
yeah. So,
My
your wisdom mod is 4.
plus 4.
So,
17.
that does 17? What?
no, you're adding the 13
No.
plus 4. It should be
Yeah.
9 plus 4. That's also a 13.
Yeah, so both of those are 13. So, that does not dispel it.
Oh.
I mean, it would make. Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, you've probably figured out it's greater invisibility. It's a 4th level
Yeah.
spell.
Oh, I thought it was a 3rd level spell.
And you know,
Alright.
I don't think we even need them to be visible.
We just
Alright.
need them to be in the box.
Any bonus actions, Jen?
Sorry, Mom, that's me a question.
Jen has cast a spell. It does not look like she has any bonus actions right now. Yeah. So after Jen, it's Jacob's turn.
Cool. Since I have blind sense, I'm going to use it, and I'm going to attack.
Nice.
So this is a flat.
Where are you
Can
moving to?
I kind of want to take Brandon's spot, but he's there.
Yeah,
so
you're not
I-
currently in range, so you need to move first.
Okay, I'll move. Where is it?
It's right here.
They haven't moved?
They have not moved, no.
I'll go Nick on the other side of Nick.
You're here?
Yeah.
Alright.
So I will take my 2 attacks. These are flat.
Oh, wait, it needs to make that save at the end of its turn. Did not meet 15, so it is still under the effects of slow.
Cool. So, nice. Alright. Let's see if I can smite it. First
Cool.
attack.
You got
Come
this.
on. Come on, where is it? Ugh.
Let's see. You managed to stab every single party member in the single. No, you miss.
I'll take my second attack.
That will fall again.
That'll hit.
Awesome. I'm gonna add a
Smite.
I was gonna say what's level.
Smite.
I'll do first level. Now how do I on D20 or on roll 20? Do I just go and?
So on roll 20 to have the divine smite auto calculated, you need to have it checked before you roll it, which is stupid. So just roll the 2d8 afterwards.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine. My attack, my 16 slashing.
Very nice.
And I'll add that smite of divineness. 7 radiant. And as a bonus action, I would like to never mind.
Alright, is that your turn?
That will be it. Yeah, that'll be it for me.
Nick, it is your turn.
It is. Unfortunately, there's nowhere I can move directly to get advantage, and that's okay. We're going to stick with the lightning launcher because I think it's probably the best thing that we can do at the moment.
Okay.
We're going to make 2 disadvantaged attacks.
Okay.
I don't get advantage from... I'm not flanking, am I?
You are not flanking. Only people who are actively flanking get advantage, not people who are attacking a flanked enemy. The first one misses, the second one hits.
5 plus 1. Gosh darn it! It always rolls so low.
Yeah.
And that'll be my turn. So 6 lightning damage.
5 plus 1 equals 6.
All right.
I can do math.
I would hope so. You're an artificer.
All right.
Can you
Any bonus actions?
No, I can't.
Brandon, your turn.
No, I'm not gonna do anything. But thank you.
So, question: since I'm flanking whatever this is, does that mean that I go from disadvantage to just a normal roll?
Yes. Your advantage and your disadvantage cancel out.
Hey. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a swing with my great axe.
Okay. That misses.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that misses.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all I could do.
Alright, any bonus actions?
Not at the moment.
Alrighty. Up next is Fairlin. Fairlin's gonna take multi-attack on his flanking.
Yes.
That'll hit. 12
Great,
slashing.
Great.
Ooh.
Boo.
So 12 slashing is gonna bring it down to... And... it failed its con save. So,
Shame.
the creature loses concentration on greater invisibility and can be seen.
Nice.
Wait, is greater invisibility require concentration?
It's a concentration spell, yes.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was concentration.
Yeah, no,
free.
when someone brought it up, I brought it up and looked and saw it was concentration, and so I started making con saves. But it has a +4 to con, so it's actually, even with the 7s, it's been succeeding.
Understandable.
This is
Very
the first
cool.
time it's actually failed. Anyhow, Fairlin is now advantaged for her second attack, and still manages to miss.
Ah.
Anyhow, after Fairlin's turn is now the creature's turn.
How damaged does it look?
Let's see. Moderately. But as you actively observe it, you notice a dent in its chest, just undent.
Can't have that.
All right, it is going to attack Brandon. That's gonna hit.
Could I? Well, I was actually gonna ask if I could try something.
What do you want to do? You have a reaction.
I'd like to. Let me just double check. I'd like to try to use. Never mind. I'll just take the hit.
All right. Let's see. This is probably not gonna feel great. Never mind. It deals 6 damage.
Sweet. Okay.
I was like, time to KO Brandon. Never mind.
Brandon lives for now.
All right, and now it gets to make a wisdom save, I believe. It fails. It's still under the effects of slow.
Heck yeah.
All right. It is now turn 7. Aubrey.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and Eldritch Blast it.
All right.
You can actually see it now.
Yeah.
Does 22 hit?
Yes.
9 points of force damage.
Okay. 15
This
hits.
is 15. Cool. 4 force damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. We're back to the top of the turn order with Jen.
All right, I'm going to use.
Use the flame of sacredness.
Yes.
It passed.
Darn it.
Fine. That slow spell is helping a lot.
All right. Any bonus actions? I don't think you have any. All right, Jacob, it's your turn.
Sweet. Attack. I shall do. I'm gonna go ahead and go. An attack.
Okay.
Where is my thingy? 18,
That'll hit.
15.
Moment. Okay. Second
Second
attack.
attack.
That'll
I'm
hit.
gonna smite onto this.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, and then I'm going to 16.
Okay.
7.
7 is gonna be 23.
Nice. I have one more first level spell slot.
Cool.
You got it.
All right. After Jacob's
Uh,
turn,
yeah.
if you are done,
Yeah, we're done. I'm done.
Nick, it is your turn. Brandon, you're after Nick.
Okay.
Oh, I can see it. I
Fight
can
it.
Fight!
I can normal attack. Crit.
Okay.
Crit!
Plus- Wait. Do we double the number or double the dice we roll for crits?
Since we're using roll 20, we'll just go with whatever it has.
Okay, it doubles the number of dice rolled then.
It looks like it already rolled damage.
So I added on an extra d6. So I doubled the extra d6 that I rolled.
Yeah, you can double that. So yes. Yeah, so it's gonna be 7 plus 12 is gonna be 19 damage.
I finally did something. It's been
Nice.
pittance and small change this whole time.
All right, Brandon, you're up next.
Okay. And I've got advantage.
Yes, you are flanking. You have
I
advantage.
was gonna say that was a shocking attack.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I would like to cast Searing
Jacob, I'm
Smite.
annoyed at you again.
How do
And
you have Searing Smite?
I'm a bard.
Don't worry.
He has
about it.
whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
College of
And I-
Lore
and I-
bard.
and I
He
would
gets
like-
other spells.
And I would like to try to hit with my great axe.
Okay.
Brandon plays the most bizarre bards I've ever seen anyone play, and somehow he's not dead yet.
He's playing a
Yeah.
barbarian in my game.
Also, it
Yes.
says next time I hit a
Yeah.
creature, so if I miss it this round, does that mean I still have it active? For another...
Yes, it's concentration up to a minute.
Okay,
So you have
cool.
a minute to land the hit. That'll hit. Well, you're advantaged! Nice!
Nat 25! Alright, sweet. So
That's
let's see. That's a 13 plus 9, so a modified 22.
Yep.
Plus... Just double
Why?
check.
And let's see, it's
Goodness.
gonna deal an extra 1d6 that you can double, or you can roll twice.
I'll roll it twice.
Alright.
7. So
Alright.
that's going to be modified 22 plus 7.
Alright,
so 29.
where are you aiming?
I'm trying to just hit him just right on the head.
Alright, you punch the head, and Fairlin has to duck as the head goes flying off. And the hot metal, the creature rears to punch you, and then the arm just kind of stops and it crumples to the floor.
nice.
I did it!
Well done. I'm gonna focus assembling it.
Alright, Nick, make me a check with your Smith or Tinker's tools, your advantage.
Yay!
Very nice.
Mhm.
So you take this thing apart, and you find its core. It's the same build as the other one.
I touched the sword to it.
Alright. Alright says, one moment. Alright, we might give the core to Somri. Somri knows where the Nexus is.
I'll hand the core over to Somri, or whoever's holding Somri.
That'd be Arya, Aubrey's
Cool.
character.
I hand it over to you, Aubrey. Have a volatile core. Try not to blow it up.
All right.
Touch it to the sword. Learn the knowledge.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon my familiar
All right.
into existence.
Alright. Somri's going to tell you, no, like, touch
And
the
hand
orb
it to the
directly
owl.
to the blade.
Oh, okay. I will touch it to the blade.
Alright. Somri's like, alright, I've located the Nexus chamber.
Cool.
Great. How do we get there?
Let's see. Head into the hallways. Wait, you can use the core to open the door. We'll, I guess, leave the angry Cyclops over there to his meal.
Hey,
Yep.
Alex, do you want to take the body with us?
I can't
Does
fit
he?
it. Actually, Josh, can I fit 2 disassembled bodies into the bag of holding, or only 1?
Question is, how much does a shield guardian weigh?
A lot.
How much does a shield guardian weigh? 5e. Shield guardians can be made of various sizes and strengths, but the simplest and cheapest makes it about 9 feet tall and weighed over 1,200 pounds.
Oh my.
540
Good.
kilograms.
Yeah, I cannot fit 2 under any circumstances.
I'm gonna
Yeah. Also,
pause.
you get to keep the core from the previous one, and you get to keep this core too. They are both CR7 components.
Ooh.
Oh,
I-
thank you.
I guess after pausing a moment, I'll ask, can we keep the head?
Only if you carry it.
Can I carry the head, Josh?
It's heavy, but
Can
yes.
you wear it?
Okay, I pick up the head. And what is this called?
Shield guardian head.
Okay.
You know, Brandon, with 2 heads, we can make a hammer.
2 heads are better than 1.
We could literally make you a hammer of shield guardian heads.
You could
Awesome.
you could strip it of the internal wiring and make it a helmet.
I might do that. I might actually make this. Would that add to my AC at all?
To be decided. Probably not, but it would look cool.
Okay, I might do it just so it looks cool.
The helmet alone is not a full armor set, so.
Okay.
But it is the Shield Guardian's natural armor. So.
Okay.
All right, so you guys head out into the hallway.
Yep.
All right. head out
We
into the hallway.
follow Somri until we get to where we need to go. So feel free to railroad us in that direction.
Oh, whoops.
Josh, I gotta know: are all of these rooms prepped?
No.
Yeah, I was like, could we really just walk into
these
any
four are
room?
the only prepped ones. You saw this one, and this one. The other ones have different layouts, and all the other ones in the room are just for decoration. Then you also saw this one, and you'll see the only other one that's prepped. Well, no, that's not true. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one's prepped. All right, so you navigate the labyrinth a little bit until Samri tells Arya to stop and approach the wall on their left. As you touch the wall, walls appear to the left and right of you, and the area opens up.
Ooh.
Revealing a large glowing
It's a Chaos
crystal.
Emerald.
I was about to say Knuckles is gonna appear out of the walls any moment now. He's like, I found it. Mine.
He just
Oh my
takes it and
goodness, such
leaves.
high definition on this gem.
Look, I'm working with what I got, okay?
No, it's a Chaos Emerald.
I thought it was a D10.
I like it.
It's not just any gem. It's the Master Chaos Emerald.
It's the Chaos Emeralds. So,
Do we have
Alex,
to
is
collect
gonna
all
look it
of
up
them?
and down. So, do you think we just, like, pick it up and dislocate it? We should not break it. I'm going to tell you right now, breaking it will kill all of us.
Arya replies, well, it's a powerful magical source, and it's probably intertwined with a magical spell that's running the labyrinth.
What if we just spell it?
I can sense this thing is extremely powerful. Like, you probably don't want to come into direct contact with it.
Sure. What if we superimpose...
Give me a moment while I
command?
check my notes.
What if we throw a rock at it?
Bad idea. Well, I don't know, but I think that's a bad idea. But what if we superimpose a different command onto it? Something that's relatively harmless,
if
like Cure Wound.
Samri or Ari touch it.
Okay. The rest of my notes are very simple. Ari asks, touch my blade and Samri's blade to the Nexus.
Ah.
All right.
see.
Well, we're going to do a Captain Planet move
Yeah.
and bring with our powers combined.
Hey,
Here.
Can I be Sailor Jupiter?
Absolutely.
But Jacob,
Josh.
you're is it Divine Sense or Channel Divinity that lets you sense things that you used earlier?
My channel
It's
Divinity allowed me to have blind sense that lasted.
No,
for,
like at the beginning of the session when you entered and you
That was
saw the
divine
cards.
sense.
All right. Is that instantaneous or does it have a duration?
I think it's instantaneous. It's like an echo thing.
It's instantaneous. I'll go ahead and activate it.
All right.
It's within 60 feet.
Yeah. So as the Arya and Alex touch Salmarie and Ari to the gem, your divine sense, like you get the feeling you should cast this, and you do, and the sense of undead coming from the two of them goes from very faint to very present coming from their blades, as spectral claws jut out of the blade, and from them emerge spectral amethyst dragons.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very cool.
We got dragons on our swords.
Yep. Ari and Samri nod to one another and put their spectral claws on the Nexus and focus for a moment.
They absorb all their power and become the new boss fight.
Oh no! So, Nick, which one of us is gonna become a dragon?
Well, I'm already a lion. Do you want to be the dragon?
I'll be the dragon.
He doesn't sound very upset.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
Actually,
Don't worry,
Actually, no,
I'll
if I
take
become
the
a dragon-
burden of superpower.
I was gonna say, if I become the dragon, I could be a lion drake. Isn't that in Fistbones?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, so after a moment, the two put their claws down and turn. We've deactivated the labyrinth, and we've left a path remaining back to Boulder Bore. In fact, we should be able to access the Nexus from Boulder Bore from now on. We've also located the others who are still alive in the Nexus and given them a path back to Boulder Bore as well.
Oh, is the Cyclops okay?
The Cyclops is a monster born of the Nexus. No, he's not, to be frank.
Does he just not? Oh, wait,
So we
the
fed
rest
him
of
2
you-
horses for
He
nothing?
was in a room that no longer exists.
Oh no.
So he no longer exists. I understand that.
Anyhow,
wait. So can all of us hear them at the moment?
yes, their spectral forms are speaking and moving physically, so you can hear them aloud.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak up. What about Ferrado?
Who?
Or
Oh, our
Ferrado?
Frodo.
Ferrado?
Frodo.
Mayor?
Our
Ferrado,
orc friend.
Ferrado.
the mayor.
Yeah. What about him?
We
Yeah,
searched
that's a
the
good
labyrinth for
question.
Icarus. He's not here anymore.
He fled like a coward. Fine, we'll
But
beat him up another night.
I've memorized the intricacies of his spell work. It was quite advanced, and it definitely was derivative of Daedalus's work.
That's
Derivative.
concerning. Okay, what do we do with this? And I gesture to the gem.
Well,
Can we take
Power
it home?
You
we
can power the tower.
we can't move it. This is a natural magical nexus. If you all were to touch it, you would probably die instantly.
Okay, let's not do that then. That said,
it would be possible to hook things up to this, and based on the powerful scale of it, if we put some work into it, we can probably pump magic throughout the kingdom endlessly, and power certain magical objects.
like maybe force fields to keep out people who are constantly apparently trying to invade us.
You'd have to know how to build one, but yeah.
I'll get working on the designs.
Also, Boulderbor can probably take advantage of this within a month. Other cities will have to install magical conduit that connects to it.
didn't the Tabaxi village have something that was akin to that? It was water powered.
You guys have something akin to this. You have a water mana mill.
Yes, I feel like there's some good
Yeah,
old fashioned.
this can replace that. This can replace that and output power for basically the entire country.
Yeah, this can replace that tenfold. Okay. Well, we can discuss the logistics of this with the mayor.
All the mayors.
All of the mayors. Yes, mayor.
The
Mayor.
quasi-mayor? They will become a humongoloid.
A what?
A humongoloid.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, we can work out those logistics.
Jacob, do you have any questions specifically? You're also muted, so you might not be here.
Then he forfeits his right to ask intriguing questions.
No. How could you? I think Nick's the real villain.
Nick's the tired adult.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah, Nick's the one who keeps on wanting to go with violence. I could see him being the villain.
Exactly.
I want to point out that y'all's version of diplomacy involves butchering horses.
Hey, the first one didn't.
The
Right.
first time.
You're right. You just sliced open its inside, and for
No.
excruciating
No,
moment,
Jacob
the
sliced
Ultra
open its
Bastard
inside.
witnessed its intestines outside of itself.
Josh,
No.
you asked me
The
a question.
first
Yes.
time, Jacob seduced a minotaur.
And
Yeah, I feel like we came out on like
that too. He hasn't let up on that attempt either.
Jacob,
Yeah.
do you have any questions based on what I told you specifically?
What did you tell me?
The presence of undead went up when they touched the swords to the Nexus.
I kind of didn't want to interrupt. I figured they were having a bro moment.
Bro moment. This is a certified bro moment.
Yeah. I have a couple of questions. Is it coming just from the weapons, or
Yes,
can
the
I sense it
swords.
from both of them?
The swords specifically, and it extends outwards towards the projections.
Okay. And do I see this amethyst dragon?
Yeah, you see both of them.
Can I make a either religion or history check to determine how naturally? I want to know their alignment, if possible.
All right, make a nature check.
nature. That's fine. It's +5. Okay. Why is that? Oh, luck stone. Ooh,
All right.
24.
You know, amethyst dragons are typically neutral by nature.
Okay, so it's either way. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that in character or out of character, so kind of want to. Can I speak to the amethyst dragon?
Yes, you can speak to them.
Can we all speak to them?
Yes.
So they're talking about bringing this power source home.
No,
Or connecting
leaving
it to
here
home.
and setting up. Yeah.
Okay, because I kind of got lost in Nick's rant about the power source, so I wasn't listening the past minute. I
Okay.
wanted to ask the amethyst dragon. Do you know how to get us out of here?
They
Yes,
are
I've
setting up-
connected this chamber back to Boulderbor Keep.
So it'll teleport us.
No, we'll walk through a tunnel and we'll get there. We're
It's
now at a
magic.
real physical location underneath the mountain that Boulderbor Keep is in. This is the original location of the Nexus.
Okay.
It was
What about
this
everyone
is
else?
this is what the
that's
center of the
here?
labyrinth was.
Okay, that's great. We can save ourselves. But what about everyone else that was here? Because
We've
they were
located everyone else who is trapped and still alive in the labyrinth and connected them to the tunnel as well.
All right. Should we should probably wait until I will at least wait until everyone else arrives back here safely in case something goes wrong. If anyone else would like to go ahead, I'm not stopping them personally. My main thing is how did you do that?
That's a really good question.
Do what?
Like
Do.
you created a tunnel out of what appeared to be a blink of an eye. I'm a paladin, but I'm an oath of knowledge, so knowledge does break my
Samri
curiosity
responds,
as well.
Ari and I interfaced with the Nexus and dismantled Icarus's spell. We disabled the labyrinth and we left the tunnels that remained between this location and Boulderbor Keep.
Huh.
Interesting.
FD.
I don't have any more questions for now. I do want to talk to Alex and Aria later. but
No questions about the sense of the undead.
I kind of I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, by the way, you're undead. Explain yourself. They're a dragon. Logically speaking, that doesn't. I mean, if that's because they're neutral. However, they're undead. Dragons are not typically undead. So that's pretty sus to me.
This is what we call a problem.
Yeah, so I mean, Irvad is not an idiot. I'm not going to blatantly, like, in the middle of this, it doesn't sound logical to say, yo, what up with the undeadness? So I'm holding my questions. I'm actually planning on talking to Alex.
Samri's gonna said, I understand you all may have questions about our form and our nature. Considering this is the first time you've seen our true forms.
Yeah, you lied about being swords.
Well, we are swords. You see, we're not just swords, we're draconic shards. So, Ari and I, near the end of our lives, discovered a type of magic that would allow us to prolong our consciousness in the form of a blade. However, the form we took was more of a binding one than normal. So, conventional draconic shards are very powerful on their own. But the form we took was a bit more muted and ended up getting bound. And so we ended up getting passed around as pact-bound hex blades. So once we leave the Nexus, we won't be in proximity to it anymore and won't be able to assume this form continuously. But with a powerful magical source, or maybe just a burst that would allow us to take the form for a minute, could potentially allow us to take this form again.
That would
Okay,
be very
all
cool.
right, I'll bite. I'll bite since Josh seems. So when you,
The DM has made an interesting thing and would like us to explore it.
yes, I couldn't help but notice, being a paladin, y'all are undead.
Yes, the form of
Why?
a draconic shard is a form of being undead. It is an unnatural extension of one's life.
It's an interesting. Usually, undead, I'm having to deal with vampires or zombies or something along those lines, or like with necrotic, something that's negative. Kind of interesting. From what I understand, you're not trying to kill us right now, so.
No. We regard you as friends.
Oh,
Cool.
thanks.
Well, I don't see a reason to be foes. The only thing is we have got to make Alex less cranky. Can you agree with me on that?
Right. Like, we can just bend his will like that.
Well, he's
I'm
he's a cranky old man.
Here. Alex
I
throws his
know.
arms up. I am right here.
I know. I know this. I turn to you and say, I know. I just want you to cheer up a little bit.
I am cheery, just not when we're dealing with like super bizarre, potentially world-ending, life-destroying problems.
Look,
Yeah.
Hi.
You were born
Look,
into this life.
okay.
You gotta understand it.
Okay, look. Alex being a downer aside, we should probably get headed back to the surface.
Yeah, let's.
I am making
He
no
really
more
is
magic
bringing down
items
the
for the
mood.
rest of y'all, except for Leona's kids. They're still nice to me.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Irvod's just he's the younger. He's not the youngest. He's the second youngest. That was off-putting, Josh. Not
So
gonna
when do
lie.
me and
Well,
Nick
Well,
get
they've
some
technically been here the whole
dragons?
time. I don't have like crystal dragons loaded up, but like this is
That's
like where they are. They're in
it just
spectral
threw
form
me
now.
off because I didn't.
Yeah,
know
I was like,
Spike
oh, this is the boss
up.
fight.
So
I'm like, we're gonna die.
when do me and Nick get to summon our Megazord?
Yeah, that's the right question.
Okay, so when they were talking, so this is a mechanic. When they were talking about a powerful magical force that can unbind them temporarily, you can use a divine intervention to temporarily unbind Ari or Samri as the form of the divine intervention.
Damn.
Draconic shards are CR 17 creatures.
So if we can make them into rare magic items, is what I'm hearing.
No,
Could do.
they are rare
technically,
magic
yeah.
items.
Ooh, that's fair.
They're actually closer to like legendary magic items
I was
because
gonna
of their
say, they're
nature.
very rare, at least.
But yes, so divine intervention can take different forms. It can be the unshackling of your blade. It can be the showing up of an angel, sometimes Astrid herself. It will vary. If you are a warlock and have a patron, so just like Arya is, it can be your patron showing up, kind of like a divine intervention. Well, it is a divine intervention. So
Okay. So will this be the end of combat as far as this session
yes,
goes?
this session is wrapped up. There's no more combat this session.
Okay.
Kudos to you for making do with your limited spell slots and HP pools.
Yeah, I think we managed that pretty well.
I thought it was good.
Almost died.
By the way, how long is the next time skip?
The next time skip is, I'm thinking, 2 years and somewhere between 3 and 6 months. So 2 years will take you to the end of 20 years, which is when the original party returns. From there, it'll be either 3 or 6 months after. I guess it depends on what season I want it to be in. Let's see. Let me check session 6 real quick. Was in the summer. So 3 months after would be fall, 6 months would be winter.
What terrain do you want? What weather temperature are you feeling?
I'm thinking. Because I have like the next session. The next session is going to be a type of filler session that is like going to set up the rest of the campaign.
Ooh, exciting.
So with that, I'll think about it a little bit. And in the meantime, we can wrap up here with you guys returning to Boulder Bor. I have one note left for this session, but it's not necessarily combat.
Okay,
So we
go.
can safely say 2 years, and then we should just hold off on doing anything else for the unspecified extra months.
Yeah, so it'll be at least 2 years. It might be a week after, it might be a month after. It depends on what season I'm going to shoot for, because I don't want it to be more than 6 months.
Gotcha.
All right, cool.
Alrighty. So, what was this final note now that we've returned to Boldivore Keep?
All right, you guys are returning to Boldivore?
Yeah.
All right,
It's the
so
same-
Ari and Samri's spectral forms turn into light and absorb back into their blades. And the Nexus glows a nice healthy green.
Aw, excellent. We'll have to speak with the people in charge to make sure that this is well treated and well guarded. We don't want someone else coming along and imposing another 8th level spell on it. You know, for all of our sakes.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All right. So you head down the hallway and you come out basically where you came in. There's now just a tunnel just leading down into the earth here.
Ooh. All right. Let's look for the person in charge.
All right. You see guards and several other miners there. Let's see. Let me grab. There's a few kobolds around.
Oh.
As well as a number of miners and people who went into the mines. And also I forgot.
Miners as in the job, or miners as in the child?
As in the
Yes.
job. So yeah, you come out of the tunnels, and there's some guards here helping some others who looks like they are injured and maybe just came out of the tunnels. And Mayor Ferrado is here as well and sees you all come out. It's like, oh, good, you made it.
I'm going to ask a dumb question. This isn't the same guy that was down in there before, right?
I mean, it looks like it.
Alex is gonna squint, look at him suspiciously, and he's gonna lean over to the paladin. You can do that zone of truth thing, right?
I can too.
I can
Oh.
too.
She might have. She has a.
So Alex's expressions are like to the paladin, you can do this, right? And the cleric's gonna chime in. Alex goes, oh, cool. And then the bard's gonna chime in, and Alex is gonna look really perplexed at the bard.
I have Zone of Truth. I don't have the spell slot.
So do we all recognize that this is the guy who seemed to want
Yeah.
to kill
Yeah.
her?
This is the guy that this looks exactly like the person who identified himself as Icarus.
Now, that could have been an illusion. That could have been a falsehood. But I want truth spells.
Yes, I'm going to I'm gonna look at it and be like, do you mind if I do something right quick? Sir?
What do you mean?
That was horrible.
Just completely harmless. I just wanted to check something about the surrounding area, if that's all right.
You're not.
Yes.
Brandon.
We're going to bring in some experts to make sure the area is safe. What did you find down there?
First,
Ervon's
Well-
gonna hit his head.
and as I cast Zone of Truth,
Mm.
I'm gonna say, well, we found you.
He needs to make
The man looks-
Interesting.
The mayor looks perplexed. What?
I cast Zone of Truth.
Uh-huh.
So he has to
Does
make
he
a charisma
fail?
save.
Let's see. So must make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, he's the mayor.
He fails.
Okay, and I'm gonna look at him and just say, I completely trust you, but we can't leave any loose ends open since whoever was down there managed to get away.
Who
Were
was down
you
there?
down there with?
I was not.
You were
I've been
down
up here, managing things, and moving things about, hoping that you would return in short order.
Okay, so
You
just
happen to have a twin brother.
I do not.
So just to confirm, at no point today were you down there or projecting yourself via illusion.
No, I was not. What did you see?
We saw you, and we confronted you. And afterwards, you vanished.
Do you have any? I'm gonna Ervadal chime in, kind of walk towards. In all honesty, do you have any idea who is responsible
I
for
don't.
the maze?
That's why I sent you all down there as well as the others.
Well,
Interesting.
that's more than a little bit concerning because, as I had said, whoever at the very least was posing as you managed to get away.
That is concerning. Do you have any information on this individual? A
He said
name?
his name was
Anything?
Icarus.
Yeah, Icarus.
Roll insight.
Who rolled inside?
Everyone who's talking to him.
Ew, that one.
26.
Ooh.
Nick?
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. Well, they're
Alright.
the same.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Brandon and Jen, you do, when you say the name Icarus, he doesn't seem to react at all. Fairlin and Nick see he doesn't seem being dishonest. Arya and Jacob, you are extremely sus.
I see. Sus.
With a nat one, I'm gonna be like, I knew it. He's the imposter.
Well,
We should vote him out.
Connected the dots.
it-
Call him
it-
Vent.
in that case, I'm gonna look and be like, well, in that case, apologies for the suspicion, but I guess just keep an eye out around here.
Brandon, I don't know why, but my brain was like, apologies for the suspicion, but we're going to have to kill you now.
I'm pretty sure he vented back in the maze.
I think he did too.
Yeah, no, but what I say to him is like, well, sorry for the suspicion, but while the maze might be gone, you may want to keep an eye out for any suspicious individuals around town.
There's an
So the maze is gone then?
I was gonna say, what was your
Yes.
task?
What is down there now is a nexus that we can use to draw power from.
Intriguing.
And a lot of it.
Yeah, it should be we were told that it should be enough for, well, everywhere in the country.
I'll speak to the Miners Guild this evening about the matter. This does sound quite promising. We'll look into it, and we'll be in touch.
Here,
Alright.
Vaughn,
As will we.
ignoring the important conversation, is gonna say, what were your tasks? Just because I'm not 100% sure.
I'm
Can you
sure when
list off your
Xander
tasks?
hears, he'll have quite the ambitious ideas for it.
Oh, nobody tell Xander. I don't want Xander getting his claws involved in this one.
I'd say Xander has ears everywhere, but it's more so that his head is so big, his ears are just like radio, like satellites for picking up information around him.
For someone who talks about himself nonstop, he keeps an oddly sharp ear out for every bit of information.
Xander may be
No.
vain, but he is sharp.
Yes.
Yes, well, I will admit, he does seem a bit full of himself, but strangely knows what he's doing.
Like when someone's kind of like condescending, but they're right, and you hate it.
Yeah.
Honestly, though,
Mm-mm.
just like
Anyways.
diplomacy, am I right?
Yeah, man,
I thank you very much for your efforts, and you too, Fairlin, for your efforts in clearing the labyrinth situation. Several of our explorers have already returned, and as he says that, like another one climbs out and a guard assists him. He's like, if you need medical attention, feel free to visit some of the clerics in town, and feel free to spend the night on me.
Oh,
Yes.
kind of you.
Thank
I'll
you.
take that healer.
I'll take it as well. I got punched in the face by some machine.
I nearly died.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm still carrying the
Hey,
head,
you-
aren't I?
Hey, Adrian, do you have any more
We still have
bardics?
the head, and do we still have the body parts in the bag?
Adrian, do you have any more bardics?
Yes.
Can I borrow one?
I
borrow one? Like you're gonna give it back?
I give a bit of a whistling tune as you get inspired.
Don't worry about it.
But yes, Josh, as I tell him, like as I'm talking about how I got punched in the face by some machine, I guess I'm still holding the head.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rolling. Okay. So would you guys like to do anything? The mayor says you're welcome to stay in town for a few days. Rest up as you need to, or if you need to return back to your own town.
Well, I
Sounds
promise
now.
to.
I'm sure we'll chill here for a bit, but nothing comes to mind at the moment.
I'm definitely gonna like take advantage of obviously the resting and
Yep.
medical
Town was
attention.
in a bit of a panic due to the whole labyrinth situation and fighting off monsters, but now that it's been dealt with, things can open back up, like our local casino and the tavern, that are quite close to the labyrinth. So
How convenient.
I'm gonna nudge Aubrey's character. Wanna go play cards?
although
Yes.
if you do take up the gambling and I'm there, I will wipe you at poker.
I'll take that risk.
Well, I
Right.
guess it's a good thing that I have the goddess of destiny on my side. Let's go play
Yep.
poker.
If you take 2 weeks or 2 weeks traveling to travel to this town, you can now gamble as part of a time skip.
Oh,
Interesting. I can't find.
I dig it.
Okie doke.
Well, I probably don't have like all of my money on me at the moment, so that will have
Yeah.
to wait.
Yeah, no, you can like head back home and like you'll be heading back. Well, yeah. So you can, for this time skip in particular, you can choose to start here, or you can choose to I'll give you the journey back for free. So you can gamble on this time skip if you do it at the beginning.
Wait, would the trip back be for free still, or
The
if we
trip back will
gamble-
be for free. In this case, unless you need to like travel back and forth repeatedly, then I'll charge you the 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Okay, but outside of that, it would be a no.
Yes. So the initial week is on me.
Okay, cool. Something I will do, like when we get a moment, probably after medical attention or whatever we do, I'm actually going to find Alex.
Is the
Alright.
stream still going?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep, we're wrapping up shortly. All right. So you,
Yeah,
you find Alex. Yep.
yeah.
Uh,
Be like, hey, Alex.
Oh, hello. It's definitely not like we've got that whole situation settled. It's like a weight off my shoulders. One less thing to worry about. What can I do for you?
Well, I just wanted to say, thanks for all the help earlier, and thank you for this. Though I should probably give this back. And as I say that, you see me take the ring off my finger and hand it back to you.
I appreciate it. But don't worry, even if you forget, I know where you live. And I wink.
Oh, I mean, you do, but
It's a weird
here,
marriage proposal.
I don't think I need it anymore.
I'll go ahead and put the ring back on. I clearly won't attune to it just yet. Well, I appreciate the return. Is there anything else I can do for you? Well, I guess right now. We're not exactly going to not see each other for some time, since we're both going back to the same place.
I mean, outside of some magic item ideas I was thinking over, nothing really comes to mind for the moment. Unless you wanted to go play some cards with us.
Unfortunately, I've never been any good at gambling, so I'll probably withhold. I'll cheer you on, though.
Want to get a drink with me and Aubrey?
Arya.
A drink?
If you want, you can get a drink with me and Arya afterwards.
Oh, I'll always take you up on the offer of a drink.
Alright. In that case, I guess me and Aubrey's character, maybe Nick to come and watch, will go play slots or cards and then get drunk afterwards.
Are there
That's a good
slot
combo.
machines?
The slot machines.
All right.
Lovely.
Gambling will probably be straight out of Xanathar's.
Fair.
All right.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, with that, you all have entered the labyrinth, found Icarus to an extent, and disabled his labyrinth, finding the Nexus. The country of Mangfold now has access to a magical Nexus, and you can use it to pump magic throughout the kingdom if you install the framework for it. You can do that over the time skip, or at least get started on it. This is not something that you necessarily have to take your personal time for, but if you want to help coordinate it, you are welcome to. Icarus has escaped. You don't know where he is. You've now unlocked the ability to use Divine Intervention to unlock the Draconic Shard temporarily. And yes, our next session will pick up just after the end of the 20 years, where the Dimensional Rift closes. I'm debating if I want to roleplay or anything the specific time of the party coming home, because you now have two, like each of you now has at least 2 fully fledged characters, or like fully developed characters. Some of you more than that. So the other party will be returning home at the end of the 2 years and reuniting with their families, which might be awkward, it might be tearful, it might be angry, etc. Leona will be doing Leona's thing. And yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
So do you say that the time skip outside of potential roleplay would be a little bit over 2 years, though?
Yeah, it'll be just over 2 years. We'll pick up
Okay,
after
are
everyone
you
else gets back. Back in the hometown.
Okay, are you still thinking over the exact amount of time?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll try and figure it out this evening.
Okay, cool.
Alright, but with that, I am going to end our stream here. So thanks
Alright.
to all who have tuned in for this.
Josh, we still haven't gotten the one.
No, you're
We
not
still
gonna
haven't
get.
gotten the one.
Look, at this point, it's just the tradition to open the stream while you guys are demanding a 1.
I want
It's
the
been
one.
hours, Josh. Give us our one.
Come on.
How do
5,
we know when it's
4, 3, 2, 0.
what?
Oh,
What? No.
I will drive back to Marietta.